Welcome everybody to our $60,000 Bitcoin midnight pump watch. Let's freaking go. Shout out everyone in the chat. Happy hodler, what it do? Good evening from Surf City. Good to see you, broski. Pump up that pump. You already know, Silas. Errol, 4 a.m. here. Love it, man. 11 p.m. right now here in Puerto Rico. 10 p.m. Eastern New York time. Right now, you're looking at the Bitcoin 1 hour candle chart live and in the flesh on Coinbase. Bitcoin's on the cusp of 57,000 right now. We already tapped a high of roughly 57,500 earlier in the day. Let's switch it out and check out the 4 hour chart. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. Look at all those sexy green candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then an itty bitty red candle. And here we are, currently sitting at 57,000. Bitcoin's up pretty spectacular, 150% on the year, making big moves. Let's zoom in a little more. Go check out the 15-minute chart. You can see a couple targets currently on board. We got one to the north. You can see in the dark green, which is a bullish pennant, sitting at 62,580. We also have a target of a rising wedge sitting at 55,183. Bitcoin bulls, where you at? Let's go. 1 p.m. here, Mr. Turpin. Welcome, broski. Welcome, Ray Cruz, West Coast, California love. 7 p.m. I love it. 7-Eleven. No. Pump up that pump.
Pump it up.
You know how we do, family. Welcome, K-Jam in the building. Bitcoin Imagineer, Lake O'Cone. Welcome, Ethan. Good to see you, broski. Crypto, Dentity.
Pump.
8 p.m. where you're at, K-Jam. Nice. It ain't making big moves till the market opens, senor, says Jenny Swanson. Welcome to the stream, Jenny. Appreciate you being here. Bitcoin bull right here. Shout out dip to the moon. Casey Gates smoking. That's what's up. The tri-tip. Yum, yum. I know all about that life. Central Cali in the building. Shout out Casey. Cap looks good. Thanks, bro. What a hell of a day. A hell of a week for Bitcoin. The Bitcoin inflows with those ETFs, man. We discussed it today in the podcast. How many of you were on the pod? Let me know. Pod number 1563. Welcome, everyone just joining us. Smoking that Cali 420 green plant. Love to hear that, K-Jam. Enjoy. Tri-tip. Yum. Yeah, the best. Jesus, Shavir. Welcome, family. Bitcoin pumpage, live and in the flesh. 15-minute chart via TradingView, via Coinbase. Right on the screen. Rising wedge. Looking pretty bullish. Hell of a day, hell of a pump. And up we continue towards 60,000, which is our target for this pump watch. So freaking close. And then the next logical target is all-time high price discovery mode, 69,000. From there, blast off to six figures. It's going to be a hell of a run, family. So congratulations. Good evening, Lock Sky. Good to see you, my fam. Sup, all my coworkers ask me, want to know about Bitcoin? Send them to the podcast, fam. cryptonewsalerts.net. Ethan, who is selling their stocks and bonds to buy Bitcoin. Hopefully, everyone who is smart, Ethan. Chilling in Colombia with 1.2 million in crypto. Got my bags packed. Congratulations, Jenny. What part of Colombia? I spent 6 months in Medellin, hence why I asked. Preston Rhodes, gang. 6T will be nice. 6T around the corner, fam. $3,000 away right now. 3K away. That's less than a 5% pump for Bitcoin. We just had an 11% 24-hour pump. That means the demigod candle, we did a demigod, which is $5,000 on a daily candle. We surpassed 6,000. Next logical candle is going to be the God candle at 10,000, then the Omega candle at 100,000. You gotta love it. Oh, Bogota. Nice. Are you from Colombia or just visiting, relocated out there? Good stuff. Beautiful, beautiful country. San Andreas at the moment. Okay, nice. Stacks is on the Bitcoin blockchain, correct? That is correct, K-Jam. Stacks has been blowing up alongside Bitcoin, enjoying the pump. Everybody buy $100 of sats during this pump and just watch, says Derek Vincent.
Pump it up.
Let's go. Little island off the coast of Nicaragua. Oh, okay. Awesome. I've been to Nicaragua. I used to do some of my visa runs out there when I was living in Costa Rica many years back. I love Nicaragua. Been here for 2 years. Nice. Hey, man, I appreciate your podcast, daily listener, for a while now on Spotify since the COVID crash. Keep killing it, my man. Greatly appreciate the feedback, Matthew Halaba. Much respect. Glad to hear that you tuned in initially from the Spotify podcast. That's awesome. For those that don't know, I do have a Spotify and an iTunes. We're one of the most downloaded daily podcasts in the Bitcoin sphere on all the major platforms. You can find us. Of course, we stream daily as well live with the video on YouTube and Rumble. We're streaming right now on YouTube and Rumble. Hey, JB, Bitcoin is 87,500 Australian dollars. Let's go, Ethan.
Pump it up.
Boom. COVID crash was a great time to buy. Sure was. I recall Bitcoin revisiting the $3,000 to $4,000 range, dropping from wherever it was pre-crash. Maybe it was at 8 or 9 in that ballpark. So it was a great opportunity. Good to hear you seize the moment. Larry Fink says, take those Bitcoin ETFs and pick up the phone and jam them down their throats until they choke on them. Precisely, Edward. Mika, record-breaking inflows again from BlackRock, another $1 billion plus day. I think I heard 1.3 billion in Bitcoin ETF inflows. Now collectively, the top asset managers in roughly 6 weeks have accumulated over 300,000 Bitcoin, just like that. And these inflows continue. It's already outpacing the daily supply by a factor of 10 plus. Some are saying as high as 15x per day. So once this Bitcoin halving occurs in roughly 50 something days, it's going to get real fast. I'm anticipating price discovery mode, which is going to mean 69,000. Where she stops, nobody knows, yet to be determined, but things are going to get very exciting because we're going to have a supply shock and a demand shock simultaneously right at around the time of the halving. Potentially, we're witnessing the effects of it now pre-halving, which is pretty typical, as per the halving cycle. And we may not even see the cycle peak until 18 months after the halving, right? It may not be till fourth quarter of 2025. That's what history shows us. I'm anticipating a multiple six-figure peak, and I think this year 150,000, very doable and on the cards. What are your thoughts, crypto fam? Let me know. Good to see you guys. What up, Chief Santana? We get a new candle in roughly 4 minutes. We're looking at the 15-minute chart. Good to see you guys. What up, Steve? What up, Pump? 90% of my network is in Bitcoin. It's time to diversify. Shout out, Ethan. Appreciate you gifting a MicroStrategy membership of the channel. Congratulations, Wrench Whisperer. You're now officially a paid member of the channel, so you can thank Ethan. Everyone, please pump the likes to pump the stream. Spread the word. Let people know we're live. Retweet us over on X. I appreciate it. Shout out Barack Monfils, Evangelista. Always an honor. 1 million this year. Sounds fantastic. Why not? I'm all for it. Cheers to that with my water. 100,000 this year is plausible. I think that's a realistic expectation. There's no guarantee, clearly. Disclaimer, anything can happen, obviously. However, I think given the supply and demand and the macro of what's happening right now on a grand scale, it's a no-brainer. The greatest performing asset in human history is going to continue being the greatest performing asset in human history. We've been on a 15-year bull cycle. If you zoom out and look all time, Bitcoin is just breaking history every cycle. Everyone doubts it, and then like clockwork, deja vu, new all-time high. Just sub to your Patreon. Greatly appreciate that, Pump. Any way you guys can support the channel, whether it's YouTube memberships, Patreon, gifting memberships, supers, donations, purchasing merch, helps out tremendously and helps us maintain our status as the #1 daily Bitcoin pod and producing more and more content for you guys. So thank you, Pump. I hold my own Bitcoin, but now I use the ETFs to hold Bitcoin in my Roth IRA. Congratulations, Tom Osborne. Love to hear it. Baylor Bear, any more rumors about the Middle East countries getting into Bitcoin? Whenever I have new insights, we'll be focused on that in the podcast, absolutely. Today we discussed the 100,000 God candle. Shout out Steve, greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the HODL gang. Thanks for supporting us. We greatly appreciate it. We're here every day on the podcast. Tomorrow will be episode 1564. We'll be going live at 3 p.m. Eastern. Welcome back, Dusty Hunt. Bitcoin don't sleep. Why should we?
Look, pump it up if your game and went long.
Yeah, we came and went long. You already know.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
I know all about that life.
You got to pump it up.
Welcome, guys. Diminishing returns, 2x from the previous all-time high, probably cycle peak. 2x from the previous would mean 138,000. If I'm translating your thoughts correctly, Jenny. What do you think about BitX2X, the Bitcoin ETF? Ask Gary. I think it's time we go. Pump it up.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Now a member, greatly appreciate it. All the members have the star next to your name. Dark blue is your first month. Second month, it'll be light blue. Third month, it'll turn teal. And each additional month, it'll change colors. We greatly appreciate it. Shane Sullivan, Bitcoin 60,000 by Friday. Let's go. Ethan, I'm stacking in that cold one, brother. Play the money on the perps, real money on the King Crypto. All future X's are diminishing returns. Welcome, Novum. What it do? Let's switch up the chart. We're looking at the 15 minutes, looking pretty lit right now. Here's the 5 minute. Whoa, a lot happening. We have a target in the red at a falling wedge of 57.5, which is approximately the all-time high we tapped earlier today. So we got to break out above that 60,000, which is within 20. What is that? Another 2,300 ish away. We're getting closer and closer. We're halfway there from the time we started yesterday. And let's not forget, 48 hours ago, Bitcoin was at a mere 51,000. We just went from 51 to 57 in 48 hours. Bada boom, bada bing. You got to love it.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Yes, we do. We know all about that life.
The dip hit, you just stay like King Kong. Hey.
Feeling like a good week, guys. No way 2x, 4x, last all-time high, this cycle minimum. Perry Papa song is better. Perry Papa, huh? Bitcoin to 60 or 56 by Friday. I take that as yes. Going to look into BitX tomorrow. Gary, yeah, I don't really know anything about BitX. That's why I didn't give you an opinion there. But I saw the comment, fam. What if anyone else knows, though? That's why I read it out loud. Please feel free to chime in. Barak, that is super flat. It's going to break big time up or down. I hope goes up. Right? Loving every minute of it. Yeah, so this is the 5 minute. We could also scope out the 1 minute. There we go. Not so flat here. We do have some targets. The purple one is a bullish flag sitting at 57.2. And the red target is a falling wedge sitting at 57 even. Let's see how this will stay here. You can see ultimately a big bullish flag breakout. Nice staircase up. And then going sideways. And let's see, we're probably going to retest 57,000 here, which we're on the cusp of right now. I'm starting to feel like an analyst, guys. Wow. Look at that bullish flag, guys. We're either going to go to the upside or maybe to the downside. All I know is if you don't like my rhymes, that makes you an anti-rapper. There you go, Casey. 60,000 pump watch this week. Should be 100K pump watch. Should be Nas. We may just jump the gun, if you know what I mean. And once we hit 60, maybe the next pump watch will be 100,000. Don't ever underestimate the pump. There is no second best here, Herrera. Speaking of second best, Michael Saylor, are you around?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay.
Damn right. Upward staircase to heaven there, KJM.
What's the second best? There is no second best.
I have a bet Bitcoin is going to get past 75,000 this year. That's a hell of a good bet, Shane. Wishing you a lot of success. I do believe we surpassed 75,000 pretty effortlessly, considering the current all-time high is 69. And we can go from 69 to 75 within 24 hours pretty effortlessly, just like we just went from 51 to 57 pretty effortlessly.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
Tell him. Oh, welcome A, welcome George Malazzo. What it do?
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
The ETFs are fun for trading. Scalping is fun. Don't underestimate the dump or the pullbacks. Yeah, respect it all. It's kind of like respecting water. Be water, my friend. Don't. Yeah. So yeah, we're checking out the Coinbase charts right now, family. We're live and in the flesh. 215 people here on the stream. We should have over 2,000. If you guys all pump the like, make sure you're signed in. Drop a comment. This is live and interactive. Let us know where you're tuned in from, and retweet us over on X. Spread the word. Yeah, we'll hit our targets and we'll help pump. Everyone can buy some Bitcoin if you guys want. Smartest buy you can buy of this generation, just as it has been since its inception of the Genesis block. It's go time. We're in the pre-halving stage, less than 2 months out until the biggest event that only occurs every 4 years. This cycle is different. We have the institutional FOMO, which we're witnessing firsthand, with over 300,000 Bitcoin being scooped up into the Bitcoin ETFs. Dumps and pullbacks are what the cash is for, says GC LLC. Wrench says tomorrow when I cash out my 50 milli from this lucky lotto ticket I got, Bitcoin is going to add 20 milli to the bag. Buy some new shoes too. Definitely deserve a new pair of shoes with those lottery winnings of 50 million. What altcoins are good to invest in for the long run? That's a great question. What do you guys say? Let us know. Freddie says, JV, you told me to cut my hair and I did. 10 inches gone. Back to the short curls. Congratulations on the new you, Freddie G. There will be 2,000 people when he hit 100K, and those people will drive the price to 150. Love it, Barack. Send it. Good evening, JV. Snowing today in Alaska. Shout out Carrie Watts. Appreciate you tuning in. Staying warm inside, I hope. 100,000 this year for Shizzle. 100K Fiesta. Send it. How to go about never cashing out from Bitcoin. Eventually, you'll be able to borrow against your Bitcoin if you need to buy something novum, and then you can just pay it back and not have to sell your precious assets, which would be used as collateral. What we hit 60 then, correct? 60, yes, incoming. Shout out Chef Puya. Appreciate ya. Thanks for subbing. ADA and Kronos are the only ones I like, says Barek. Bitcoin overbought and a correction back to the 20-day. JV is gray in the house. Welcome, Warner. Stacks, definitely a good project there, Shane. Very bullish on the Bitcoin blockchain. Stack it up.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. There's no second best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best?
Winner in life.
There is no second best.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Shapeless, like water.
Be water, my friend, aka Bitcoin. Bitcoin layer 2, stacks. There you go, Shane. If you're gaining value, smash the like. Thank you, Streamlabs, for the reminder. We just recaptured 57, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Spread the word. We're about to hit 60,000. This is history in the making. We're recapturing 60,000 for the first time in Bitcoin history. We're so close. $3,000 away. Pump it up, family. 30 seconds, we get a new candle right here in the 1 minute. Let's go. First time here, shout out Prodigy. Been listening to JV since 2021. Podcast format, appreciate the show. 60 G's soon, send it. Cheers, Prodigy. Litecoin. Litecoin's kind of been quiet. What do you guys think of Litecoin? Let us know. Bring on 60,000. The diversified portfolio. I can't type. I mean, Gary. I should just move to Puerto Rico and screw it all. Yes, Novum. Come to Puerto Rico. At least come visit and check it out. I think you guys will be quite impressed. I should just, AVAX may be good. Gaming, says Silas. My top 10 list is Bitcoin, Cardano, and Kronos. Correct. Someone owns Cardano and Kronos. 60,000 not happening tonight, bud, says Jenny Swanson. Respect the pump. Anything is possible, though, Jenny. It's kind of like Jim Carrey in The Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance. That's all we need. I believe Lee's grandson is led in the Netflix show Warrior V Good. Lost all my Bitcoin in chumming for salmon accident. Oh man, fishing in the mountains, it happens. Bitcoin more fun than in an amusement park. Facts, good old sailor. What's what I want to be when I grow up?
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
You heard it first and foremost right there. Thank you, Casey. Hit the like button, receive a free puppy by mail. Says Casey, not JV. I appreciate the support, Casey. We'll have to start breeding Nipsey immediately. See that candle right there? Shout out Lock Sky. Just gifted another 5 memberships to the MicroStrategy level to the following. David Plugs, Jenny Swanson, Novum, Classicum, Pomp, and A. You've all been gifted the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. So now anytime you comment, you'll have that sexy badge right next to your name. Please show our beloved Lock Sky some love. Is it possible no keys have been lost? No, I don't think that's probable. I think there's plenty of stories of people allegedly losing their keys or dying and not passing it on and it getting lost. Novum Classicum, welcome. I think there's a good chance that a few percent of the Bitcoin supply have been lost and gone forever over the past 15 years. What do you guys think? A has become a member. Some speculate that could be 5 million, 6 million of the Bitcoin supply lost, stagnant, and gone forever, which gives us all a raise because that means it's that much more scarce. Congratulations, Pomp, and all the new members. We appreciate the support. Remember, Tesla sold their stack at 30. Losers. The government probably told Elon what to do, and he followed orders like a good little, you fill in the blank, fake out candle. Those are just stories. South Korea interested in ETF for Bitcoin. Looks like Gary Gensler is on the board to help out. I lost all my Bitcoin when I fell in the fountain at Disney World. Yeah, man. It's a small world after all, as they say.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup.
Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best.
That's right, Michael. I can help recover lost Bitcoin seeds with my fortune teller service. Wow. Are you really a fortune teller? You got a puppy. You get a puppy. You get a puppy. You get a bitty. There must be a way that can cancel them and reissue. Do the Gary Gensler impersonation. You want the Gary? Gary, are you here?
I'm here, JV. Chairman of the SEC, mofos. Welcome everyone to JV's stream. It's Gary Gensler. Just wanted to chime in and say this is the best podcast I've ever seen in the space. For someone such as myself, no Claire Gare. You know what I mean? Today was a good day. Didn't even have to use my toupee, if you know what I mean. This is the #1 pod. JV has my blessings. He's been keeping it real since day one. Makes fun of me virtually every episode, but respect to the big dog. You gotta show him some love. Pump the likes, pump the stream. JV's the real deal.
Wow, Gary, that's very kind of you to say about me, but tell us something regarding these Ethereum ETFs. Is Liz Warren blowing up your phone right now, texting you to spread some FUD now that Bitcoin's pumping once again? Let us know what's actually happening, big dog.
Yeah, so me and Warren, we go way back. We've been OGs in the game, if you know what I mean. But exactly, JV. The Ethereum ETFs, I'm not going to provide any clarity. And unless we lose another, watershed lawsuit, like we took the L with Grayscale, then most likely we're not going to approve anything, because under my jurisdiction here as the sheriff of crypto, I deem virtually everything an unregistered security, because that's what I'm told by my bosses. And if I don't follow directions, they release photos of me on Gilligan's Island, if you know what I mean, JV.
Stop right there, Gary. No need to dive any further. This is a family show on the tube right now, not just on Rumble. But I'm going to dismiss you and appreciate you coming in. Good to note you're not changing your stance unless they force your hand again in a lawsuit. So there you have it. The real Gary Gensler. Please stand up. Gary sounds like Zippy. Who's Zippy? That's Gary, not Zippy. JV, last year I won $1 million on $6 lotto ticket. Are you ishing me? For real? $1 million? Whoa. Off a $6 lotto ticket. That's a nice ROI, family. Congratulations. Elon, astronaut, spaceman, not little bubble. Regret not buying more Bitcoin. Let me know if you like the Gary bit, and I'll bring them back sometime. Love it when No Hair Gare is in the house. I know it's good that we get his blessings. I bet you there's no other podcasters. He's chiming in every day, sharing his insights. Michael Saylor said to remortgage your house to buy more Bitcoin, not financial advice. I mean, that's a fact.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you
100% a family show.
don't want to sell it, go
Invite the kids. We keep it 100 family on the tube, only on the Rumble for the uncensored version of the show. That's definitely not a family show because I use adult language. I express myself to the fullest, and we discuss topics that are gate kept in other communities. I won't mention any names.
mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if
Gary Gensler sheds his lizard skin at night. Jerome.
you've got a business that you love because your family works for
That was some wild-ish, JV. Cheers, Novum.
the business that's in your family for 37
Gary is always good news when he speaks, right?
years, and you can't bear to sell it,
Tell him.
You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
This is very true. A little sage advice from Mr. Lee and Mr. Saylor. JB, I'm going to stick to the Sesame Street version of this. The voice box needs to go. How do you pay the loan back if you never take profits and hodl? You have to have a source of income to pay back the loan, obviously, if you have no intention of ever liquidating any of your Bitcoin or collateral. So like anything else, if you take a loan, you have to have a means to pay it back. Never irresponsibly take a loan that you can't pay, and then, they'll take your Bitcoin collateral. So in that case, you would never use your Bitcoin to borrow against. So it depends upon your situation. Whenever borrowing, you got to do so responsibly and know the consequences. What if you put the water into the bath water? Let's see what Bruce Lee has to say about that.
Now, water can flow or it can crash.
Interesting. Bath water as well, Mr. Lee?
Be water, my friend.
There you have it. I have a juice box in my throat. What? I'm going to leave this on the background, but I am wasted from last night's pump. Cheers, Emilio. Let's see if we can break the current 26-month high, which is 57,500 range. We're very close right now, only 500-ish away. Currently sitting at around 57, looking to retest. Right now, you're looking at the 1-minute chart. We can switch this baby up. Take a look at the 10-second for a little action, Jackson. We do have a target here to the north, a triangle at 57,240. And if we zoom way out to get a broad perspective really quick, you can see how bullish it has been the past couple of days. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 consecutive candles. That's 28 hours of pumpage before seeing a little red candle to where we're currently at, retesting 57,000. And if we zoom in on the 1 hour, also looking extremely bullish, staircase to heaven, big green candle rips. Looking pretty sexy right now, and we're, doing its thing. And let's check out the 30-minute. Bada boom, bada bing. Looking sexy as well. We got the different indicators on here, including stock to flow, Bollinger Bands, the moving averages, the Elliott waves, and the Fibonacci's. You can see all going on right here. And below that, we have the RSI. And at the very bottom, the MACD. As far as indicators, family. Let's zoom in again and go to the 15-minute. Looking a little flat. Rise and wedge, though. We do have a green target sitting a bullish pennant at 62,580, baby. That's a hell of a target. Let's go. It was a bullish pennant followed by a rising wedge. And the target again for the bullish pennant is $62,580. We do have a live poll right now. Let us know when you feel we'll crack 60 G's. Nipsey is Satoshi. Shh. Never teach the Wu-Tang. JV, you must have an Uncle Vinny, always good for Italian mob wisdom. Absolutely. Garrett Soloway asked when Bitcoin is going to hit 15 G's. I guess when hell freezes over or when pigs can fly. What are your thoughts? Look at those who behind the Casbah, asked Mr. Turpin. Useless intellectual, welcome family. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes to pump the stream.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
I'm not saying I'm number one.
Let me explain something to you right now.
I'm sorry, I lied.
There's no second best crypto asset.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Please, somebody recommend a better, less regulated exchange other than Coinbase. Ask RedX. If you're international RedX, check out Prime XBT, a recent sponsor of the show. They're outside the US. Check to see if your country is supported, but highly recommended because they have the lowest fees, 10 times lower than the competitive sites such as Binance and such. JV, looks like flat since your y-axis has too much range. I don't really understand that lingo, but we can switch it up. Here's the 1-minute chart. Looks better, right? We have a purple target at a bullish flag at 57.3. We'll keep this chart up for a minute. Pun intended. International IM. Excellent. Check out Prime XBT. I have an affiliate link. By helping support them, you're helping support the show, being they're a recent sponsor. So call your local accountant. I get on Twitter sometimes and think there's no second best. Is Strike the best then? Referring to the Strike app family. Jack Mahler's company, definitely a good option for Lightning Wallet and a great way to purchase or interact with Bitcoin. I know it's exclusive to Bitcoin as well. Mexi has no maker fees. Good to know, Jenny. JB, are you a 1981 kid too? Nah. I'm that 1983 school, if you know what I mean. When Bitcoin gets to 500K, get your personal security. Already got security in place, fam. Well, you think Nipsey is behind me, and behind Nipsey is a European Doberman, and behind the European Doberman is an individual in a black suit that resembles Kato, Bruce Lee back in the day, if you know what I mean. Miss Binance, US or Winklevoss twins, Gemini, the silence before the storm, let's go.
There's no second best crypto asset. It isn't slightly different.
Okay, here's a $10 bill. This is garbage. This
Bitcoin.
is garbage.
Bitcoin.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Your people in South Africa, you have your rand, right? That's going to zero.
Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace. The point is, if you have the superior asset,
That's going to zero. This is going to zero too. Euros are going to zero.
it's going up forever, Laura.
The yen's going to zero. The Chinese currency is going to zero.
Everybody.
Shapeless. Like water.
It's all going to zero against Bitcoin.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin, right? There's no second best.
Fuck a coin toss.
Now you put water into a cup.
I'm Coinbase, basically cryptocurrency Scarface.
If you don't understand that yet, you're going to be impoverished. You're going to be on the street.
Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And that's the only and if you have strategy.
Let me know if you're enjoying the mix. Give me the $10 bill. Let's go. Coinbase is great for avoiding fees by far. Johnny Cage is JV's roommate. You already know. Play some Mob Deep. Love it. Check out them charts, eh? The infamous, rest in peace, Prodigy, Euphoric, Cougar. Word to South Africa, must love. Michael Saylor told me to sell my kidney for some Bitcoin. I love those Sailor memes. Cheers. Listen here for the $5 wrench stock moons, 500,000 Bitcoin. I'm Sub-Zero. Get over here. Who was that? That might have been Scorpion. Threw the thing and pulled you in. Sub-Zero was lit. I think Sub-Zero may have been my favorite. The only exchanges I have found that work here in Canada are Buy, DFI, and Pinex, but I am sour on Pinex. Got scammed hard on that biatch. Man, for real. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for spreading the awareness. I had never even heard of this particular exchange. I hope everybody bought a little bit of Bitcoin today, says L. Cheers to that. Smoke a L to that. My favorite Sub-Zero, says Cougar. Nice.
Absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it. And at the end of the day, you can tell everybody to go fuck
Whoa.
themselves. You can put it in your head.
You're going to be out of business. You're going to be toast.
Max, do you know that it's a criminal offense?
It becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You
To tear up.
Do you know that with the Bitcoin I have, I can buy any freaking senator or congressman I want?
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin. Memorize the freaking key. Blah, blah, blah.
I make the laws. He who has the Bitcoin makes the laws, Rand.
With it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family
put
works
in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
the business that's in your family for 37 years, okay? But take all your money.
We're not going to just sit around and let the goddamn congressman tell us what to do.
Oh, yeah, my Bitcoin, I lost it in a boating accident. If you and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin. Push me too far. I lost it. It's gone. Sorry.
Classics. Mexi is fine in Canada. Memorize the key. Look at the churches or monuments that took hundreds of years to complete Bitcoin. It like that, but digital. Right on. A lot of action going on here. We're looking at the 1 minute chart via Coinbase through TradingView, live and in the flesh. We're right on the cusp of $57,000, $4 away. About to recapture, retest. The current 26-month high is 57.5. We just touched 57 right there. Bada boom, bada bing. Here we go. Retest, family. Gonna retest. It's only Tuesday. We're about to hit midnight here in Puerto Rico. So not even halfway through the week, starting off with a bang, if you know what I mean. So yeah, Prime XBT has 10 times cheaper fees than KuCoin, just FYI. So I say check it out if you're international. See that candle right there? That's an inverted zippity-doo with a kangaroo leg. Pretty bearish, K-Jam, because the zippity-doos that do the kangaroo moves can't be trusted. It was on the halving boat part. I lost our Bitcoin. It's classic. Here we go, man. 57G is being tested right now with the bulls and the bears battling for supremacy. Who's going to win? Take the throne. I lost my memory in Bitcoin in a boating accident, but took out 100 million insurance policy before the crash. That was okay. Love it. Max, Michael, and JV. Hells yeah.
We've got the capital. We make the laws. We've got the Bitcoin. They don't.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay.
We got it. They don't. Do you understand?
This entire idea of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid.
Let me explain something to you right now.
What's the second best? There is no second best, right? Like, it's stupid. The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Let's go. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes. Let's go. We're about to test virtually 26-month highs. We haven't seen this price action in quite some time. Historic day, historic week, and we're in for a historic year, 2024, year of the halving. It's also the year of the dragon. I'm going to check out MEXC, but I thought I needed KuCoin's going down, so I scared there. There is no second best. Welcome EDU. Josh, what it do? Billy Madison, welcome. It's going up forever. Bitcoin Boet. That's right. KuCoin is a bit shady right now. Mad Max. Good afternoon, JV. Good afternoon, Dirty. Welcome back. Why sell the winner for losers? Good quote from Sailor. Good insights there, Rex X. 59,000 next. It's a coming. We're at 57, only $2,000 out. Another 5% pump will hit our target. We just had an 11% pump past 48 hours. Bet KuCoin is still working for just to see people the issues on Reddit. That's sad to hear. Yes, pump the likes. Thank you, Casey. PNG, it's going to Fava. Litter of Coke. It is for the cops. Billy. Maybe I won't use KuCoin then. Thanks, fam. Any word? No word. The bird is the word. Hi from Uruguay. 420 all day, every day. It's legal here. Love to hear that. Augustine, enjoy. Chiba, y'all. BlackRock has insurance for the Bitcoin. I would imagine with Coinbase being the custodian. What that looks like, I don't know. My Pepe bag is up 100%. Let's go. Billy Madison. That's a classic. Shout out Adam Sandler.
Forever.
Right,
Incredible large heckloads of money.
Now water can flow or it can crash.
You definitely have to think long and hard.
Be water, my friend.
Speed of sound, speed of light.
I said empty your mind.
I really want the best. I don't want the average.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
Okay, here's a $10 bill.
I'm sorry, I lied.
Frightening, horrifyingly, terrifyingly entertaining.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Be formless.
Little Bubble, where you at? We right here, dog.
More than 5 sets and you're stacked and get it on.
There's one heated igloo on the North Pole.
The heated igloo at the North Pole. Oh my God.
The human race has never had an effective money.
We have to, how do I say this?
Had the people on my back to get a song.
This in private. This should be no shock to you. I'm asking this question.
There's a guy at the front door. He charges admission, and you can buy a ticket for $1. A mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money.
Broke, have a toke, we smoked them like a bomb.
Is ether a commodity or a security?
And again, it depends on the facts and the law. And
it depends on the facts and the law.
If there's a group of
individuals, I'm asking you about the facts and the law sitting in your seat.
Oh yeah, we heard Kramer report that.
And the judgment you are making.
And so, Mr. Chair, I think you
don't need the ticket. You like it outside. And then some politician turns down the temperature 10 degrees.
He said, we bought more bags, till we got a sword back.
do not want me to prejudge because I'm also...
But you have prejudged on this.
And the ticket price goes to $10. You still keep playing, no big deal.
What other alts are primed, run right now? Who's looking at the charts? What alts do you guys like? Feel free to share. Guys, I need to transfer crypto out of Coinbase, but I don't have an option to send my own wallet. Freaking ridiculous. There is other, but doesn't do anything when clicking on it. I don't understand why it wouldn't have an option to send to your own wallet. It shouldn't matter where it's being sent as long as there is a send option. I don't see why it would not allow that. That's interesting. Sailor, I'm going to buy the top forever. Damn right. And his position's probably up now over 5 billion because a couple of days before this mega pump, it was already up 4 billion in unrealized gains, meaning they've invested 6 billion into the crypto asset, BTC, and they were worth over 10 billion in holdings on their balance sheet. And now that the price just skyrocketed again, the earnings of MicroStrategy is just parabolically through the roof right now. Michael Saylor made my aunt the top 3 years ago. Now she's working at Wendy's. What does that mean? Made my aunt the top. Oh, by the top. Now she's working at Wendy's. Oh boy. When do you think Bitcoin will top this cycle? I think it'll be fourth quarter of 2025. What do you guys think? And that's just what history shows us, the year preceding the halving. Is your Bitcoin on the exchange on a Coinbase wallet? Is the Tangem wallet trustworthy? Anyone use Tangem? Exactly. It says because of jurisdiction, I can mostly send my own to self-custody wallet. Makes no sense. Also, their other for exchange doesn't work. It's fake. Yeah, sounds very sus there. Is there a second best? I don't think so, man.
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that.
Working at Wendy's for the cause she bought at the top in 2012. I've heard good things about Tangem, says L. I think it's going to be earlier this cycle, first quarter of 2025. Could very well be. It could even potentially peak out this year. We don't know. Uncharted territory. That's what makes this so exciting. Yeah, it's so weird. They're not allowing self-custodied wallet. When Michael Saylor is telling you to remortgage your house to buy more Bitcoin is a bad time to DCA out. Thank you so much for the direct link. This wonderful Bitcoin platform. Cryptos are us. Cryptos are us. Tangent has never been hacked. Second best is the best at being the loser. Cheers, Victor Anthony.
Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
Is it about Bitcoin that causes you to conclude it is not a security?
Listen up, guys. This is the chairman speaking.
Well, one is there's no group of individuals in the middle.
Right. It's
there's
decentralized.
No group of
Exactly, Mr. Gensler.
individuals in the middle.
Right.
That are.
My point is, it is not reasonable to fail to provide clarity.
Yeah, no Claire Gare. How dare you?
To provide the definition of exactly where on this continuum.
The biggest crypto failure in history is probably FTX at $9 billion. Were you the chairman of the SEC when FTX collapsed?
Yes.
You have a sufficient common enterprise that it qualifies as a security, and where you don't. You've said Bitcoin doesn't.
And how many times did you meet with FTX prior to their collapse?
I think my public record shows 2.
You met.
That means more than 2.
Some of your colleagues have said Ethereum doesn't, but a reasonable developer who wants
at it with FTX at least twice. And arguably, the second biggest crypto failure in history was Terra Luna. Who was the chairman of the SEC when Terra Luna collapsed, sir?
We had brought...
You were, sir, reclaiming...
Gary can't answer anything. Just gives you the runaround.
My time, you were. Does it concern you that your approach to the digital asset industry...
to comply with this doesn't know where that line is drawn.
So a common enterprise. I think about a group of individuals in the middle. That
industry is actually driving this industry out of the United States?
Trying to drive it to compliance, and if they're not compliant...
I'm trying to drive it to compliance. Gary's Gensler face looks like somebody tried to put out a forest fire with a screwdriver. Exactly, Nuck. Exactly. Always buy more, just dollar cost average. Cheers to that, Steve. Gary looks like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. That's right. Same character. Some would also say looks like Jacob Rothschild, who just recently passed. When you think alt season will begin, I think we've been in an alt season. Just look at the 1 month crypto bubbles chart. Virtually everything is in the green, double digit, triple digit gains. He couldn't screw up Gary's face even more if you tried.
That developer is in the middle, and the investing public's betting on them, counting on them, even if with the laws.
You say the crypto market is rife with non-compliance. However, existing SEC rules make no sense for blockchain-based companies, and following them would actually kill these businesses.
The token might be on 1,000 computers. That's not what the Supreme Court's looking at. It's not about the...
Your regulatory style lacks flexibility and nuance, and as a result, you've been an incompetent cop on the beat.
That's pretty epic. Called them an incompetent cop on the beat.
Token being on 1,000 computers. It's just like a group of developers in the middle.
But there's
doing nothing to protect everyday Americans.
Preach. I loved watching Gary get hammered by Congress. So shout out. I don't know if that was Congressman Emmer. There's a few of them, but they had some great questioning for Gary. JB can't send to the exchange you mentioned. I have a couple of exchanges available, which I named. Yeah, I see you got quite a few. I guess number one, if those are your only options for whatever reason, blows my mind that you can't use the wallet of your choice and why it would have to be an exchange. I just don't understand that. However, you can always research those options and see which one of those exchanges has the highest volume and is the most trustworthy, and see if you feel comfortable sending to that exchange. But first, maybe figure out why you're being limited to only send it to the exchanges in the first place. I do some due diligence there and research it, because something seems a little sus. Gensler sounds Austrian. I am just waiting for the Fed to pivot on the interest rates. Leonardo, that's when everything will get crazy. Word. What ethnicity is Gary anyway? I think we all know. Jamie Dimon should show his open ledger with from Gilligan's Island. JV self-custody wallet. Yes, I can't use it. It's weird. It's saying I'm not allowed. Wow, if that's the future of Coinbase, get your freaking coins off Coinbase immediately if this is true. because if they're limiting, they're basically not giving you, that's just mind-boggling. The whole point is to remove it off the exchange, not to send it to another exchange. So if they're forcing you to do that, I could see everyone boycotting Coinbase. Why would anyone support that? You're probably right, Jenny. I'll have to ask him that question directly when he's back on the stream. The IRS said I can't pay my taxes with Bitcoin. Their loss. Self-custody wallet, yes, can't use it, not allowed. Jamie Dimon should show his open ledger, yeah. I think the person buying increments of 100 Bitcoin at a time a day is really BR. This run is for the all-time high. Let's go. Pump it up. We may wake up to the all-time high. You just never know. God candle. We already saw a demigod candle. You know, $6,000. What if we see the God candle at 10K next? And then before you know it, the Omega candle, 100 Gs later this year. Here we about to get a new candle in a few seconds. 57 still being tested. Up and down. It's a battle. Good versus evil. The good shall prevail. BlackRock. Coinbase plus ETF 6102 order number 2. Probably selling the usual peak 2025 fall. This run, send it. Cold storage wallet Trezor or Google Air Gap cold storage wallet. I don't think there's any wrong choice. Just get yourself a good wallet. All great. There's a dozen viable, very good options. Love your channel. God bless. Cheers to you. God bless Space Time. Appreciate the support. Joining us on the streams. #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Today was pod 1563. Tomorrow will be pod 1564, 3 p.m. Eastern. Take note of it. Looking forward to seeing you there live. We're going to be doing a pump watch clearly all night until we hit our target of 60,000. So welcome. Get yourself a beverage. We're going to be here all night. Sounds like a tech issue. What are you referring to there? I just looked at my phone to see if I could transfer out of Coinbase, and I can, just saying. Wow. So there you have it. Casey has no problem. I've never had problem with Coinbase. I've never been forced to send to another exchange either. That's why I'm sus, which means suspect of you telling me that. It makes me wonder. Do you know about Veracity? What about Veracity? Is it an altcoin or are you just referring to the term? Done. See you there, bro. Cheers. Looking forward to it. I really love him so much, his changing lives. Cheers, Michael. My issue is also pertaining to funds being recovered from Celsius. Many are saying they can't retrieve their crypto, so I'm trying to get a solution for this. Whew. Yeah, I know that's rough. The Celsius debacle, the lawsuits. Air Gap cold storage wallets use QR codes for every transaction. The wallet has a camera you can use to your cell for a camera for the QR code. Good to note. Peter Schiff is the son of Erwin Schiff. I bet Erwin would have loved Bitcoin. Smart people do. Casey, is Coinbase your #1 go-to? It is odd, but I have recorded a screen clip of my self-custody wallet, not allowed message, and also limited to external exchanges. What wallet are you using? And it makes me wonder if I don't understand if it almost sounds like a phishing scam or something. No one should ever force you to have to send it to specific places. I started with the RH, hated it. Coinbase works for me, says Casey. Works for me too. Coinbase. I'm all about that bass. About that bass. No treble. No bananas. Guess I better move more out of Coinbase. I mean, yeah, it's not a good look if this is true, but I've never had anyone share this issue until this evening. So it just makes me wonder something is not right. Looks like China is still sleeping. What the frick? Wake up, China. It's time. Ledger isn't that good, actually. Jenny, about the ledger. Someone's got to tell her. I blocked from Coinbase after cashing out 150,000. Why would they block you? They're making so much money on the fees. It makes me wonder again, why? What's going on, Coinbase? Straight sounds like phishing. I didn't want to say it, but that's why I said, Dex, check your own wallet. Yeah, so a phishing attack means you think you're on a certain exchange, and it's really not the exchange you think it is. It's a pretender of the exchange, and they're forcing you to send potentially your crypto to one of their controlled wallets because they don't want, you know what I mean? Who knows? It just doesn't sound right. Something's fishy. So don't give anyone your private keys and be very careful and very sus. Coinbase is slow to list new tokens. Yeah. Soon Hong Kong ETF. That's right. Bitcoin, bow it. Bring it. That's a pretty big deal. Bitcoin ETF competition kicking, heating up. 57,000 any second. Only $18 away. $15 away. What more can I say? $11 away. Bitcoin time to spray. Here we go. $14 away. $13 away. $8 away. 57. Let's go. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. So close, man. You'll see the Celsius settlements in 2055. Yeah, and they'll give you the Bitcoin value at the bottom of the market when it was 15,000 versus the $6 million per coin value at that year. Ledger's not open source and could have a backdoor with their option of the seed phrase storage. Nice little bar, JV, here and there. Thank you, KJM. Coinbase works fine for me. Love and light. Cheers, Jay Ford. Namaste. So far, Bybit is the best, says Silent Maker. There's a special place in hell for scammers. I feel you, Casey. I have a Ledger for 7 years and nobody's stolen my Bitcoins. Does Coinbase have a decent desktop computer website? They suck for tablets. See the candle right there? That's an inverted zippity-doo. The inverted zippity-doo with the kangaroo leg. When will one Satoshi reach $1 and hardly anyone can afford a whole Bitcoin? I think already most people could barely afford a Bitcoin. I think that's safe to say. In fact, I'd say most people cannot afford a Bitcoin. The average person doesn't have 10,000 sitting in their bank, let alone 57, which we just recaptured. Congratulations! $57,000 Bitcoin. The fans are going wild.
I'm not selling.
That's right.
Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week,
tell them.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers.
Now we got to pump this mofo up, family. We need to break 57.5, 60,000 incoming, less than 3,000 away. Send it.
And El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender. I got so inspired.
Bitcoin Top 100 Rich List from 3rd of June 2011.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Here's a little video I made of the top 100.
To go right this one.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud.
As you can see, it's they're all anonymous.
live in an era of fraud. It's all based on fraud.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list.
Criminals, drug traffickers.
These are the Bitcoin fortunes.
And they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
This is a technology, it's a computing language, and I can build an app on it.
And notice, yes, all numbers, it's pure anonymous.
Yeah, Jesus came in and he turned that money table over.
And this is the biggest story of this decade.
Is Bitcoin the currency?
To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Cross the line on banks, yeah, they got some soldiers.
Going forward is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business.
Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, alt gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain, whoa.
Terrorists, jihadis of banking.
The largest corporate fine at the time. Carrying that damn cross on his shoulders.
They're here to kill you and themselves.
I don't really ever buy stocks, man. Nope. Haters want to say I'm in a bubble, man.
Doing business, which is purely anonymous, and this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation.
$13 billion, that's billion.
Chew them up like bubble gum.
They don't care because they're trained at madrasas.
Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Just made a meal with my pocket change. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang.
Called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale.
Within a week, you know his life was over. Who's Satoshi? Those who claim to be composers.
Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang.
We're selling that securitized mortgage loans.
You gotta love it, man. There's a lot of liquidity here, bro. 57-1, baby. That's right, man. Souls of Mischief says Jersey Jedi. Welcome to the stream. Midnight Pump Watch. Middle of the night. We're here strong. Bitcoin don't sleep. Neither do we. We're here. We're the Revolution family. Congrats to all the Bitcoin hodlers. Crushing it. Bitcoin's up 150% for the year. I have heard a lot about him, says Kendra. Diamond Hands and Laser Rise. We so early, that's for surely. We don't even care about price. Shout out Robbie P.
Cyber Hornets got a plan B for the culture. Ruining people's lives.
They believe in an ideology, not the Quran, but Adam Smith.
Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, alt gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain, whoa.
Bitcoin top 100 rich list.
I don't really ever buy stocks, man.
That they completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up.
Oh, that money printing is corrosive.
Shout out Ken Monroe. Appreciate you subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. How we do? Let's switch up this time frame. This is the 1 minute right now. Let's go back to the 4 hour. Every chart. Look at this. Looking sexy. Very sexy. We had 28 hours of consecutive green candles on the 4 hour. Checking out the 1 hour. Holy moly. Look at that. And Casey Gage just gifted 5 MicroStrategy memberships of the channel to the following. Congratulations, Francis. Silent Maker, Michael K, Globe Trotter Insights, and DJ Polarizer. You've all been blessed with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. Please shout out Casey for hooking it up.
Then they pop that GDP up with explosives.
My interview with Sentiment is actually going to be tomorrow. It's going to be airing on their podcast. I think it's going to be pre-recorded versus live, and they air it later. So make sure you're following Sentiment on YouTube. I'm sure you'll be able to catch it. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tell him, Buddy Mac. Let's go.
I'm so done with these stupid cycles.
And the cost of terrorism is cheap. 9/11 only cost $500,000.
Haters want to say I'm in a bubble, man. Chew them up.
Drug traffickers.
From 3rd of June 2011.
anti-money laundering.
Here's a
Cheers, DJ.
Like bubble gum. Just made a meal with my pocket change. Record about to go.
Real liquidity without being stifled.
Anyways, I'm getting carried away with the mix. Back over 57, you damn Skippy. Look at that chart right now, man. Looking like a rainbow in the dome, if you know what I mean. That candle is about to pop. Pooh. Like the sound effects? JV, do the BitConnect remix. BitConnect. Welcome to the revolution. You already know Bitcoin is the solution. Paxos, okay to use. I've never used it, so I can't speak on it. Is that an exchange? Yep, Bitcoin back above 57 Gs. This is the 1 hour chart. Let's look at the 30-minute. Check out the 3-minute. Check out the 1 minute. Whoa, a lot of action going on here. A lot of targets. The blue target, most north, is 57.7. So, making its moves. Checking out the 10-second. Holy moly. Checking out the 1 second for you ninjas out there. That's what the 1 second chart be looking like. And we could check out the 1 day. I don't even see nothing. 1 week? Flatlined? I don't know why it does that. I hit A to reset it and don't reset. I think I have to manually zoom it in, which is too much work. So let's go back to the, let's try the 3-minute. There we go. Six, 3, 1, 7, 4. Michael Saylor is my dad. Winning. Don't send any of your stuff until you know you're safe, Broseph. Good advice there, Wrench. The alts are waking up too. Can I get a blessed? Blessings, Michael Soto. Let's get it. The chart looks like a unicorn with a mushroom. Exactly. Precisely, fam. Welcome everyone joining the stream. There's a live poll going on in the chat. Let us know when we're gonna capture 60 Gs. Next 24 hours, 48 this week, sometime March. Holla. Got my Bitcoin alarm set for 60,000. We'll go by tomorrow. ETF's not for sale in the UK, but most of the Bitcoin related stocks are. Yeah, man. Paxos is an exchange, yes. Good to note. Options they have for Coinbase to send out. Yeah, I think we should blow past it too, K-Jam. I mean, sitting pretty right now at 57. 60. Next pump will trigger 60 pretty easy. Is this the pump of all pumps? The coin of all coins? What do you say, fam? Pump it up. Let's switch out this time frame. Check out the 1 minute. Whoa, a lot going on here too. Which chart is going to have the most diversity? 15-second. And we check out the 15-minute. Rising wedge pattern. The green target again is at 62,580 for the bullish pennant. This is a 15-minute chart. I don't want any more brothers. I'm taking all the coins when Mikey passes. Got my alarm set. Nice. 60 G's. Send it. Will Turbo make it? This is the list. So yeah, really bizarre. Kangaroo time frame charts. Well, here's the 15-minute. Let me know if this works for you guys. Welcome, Satoshi. Canada. Chillin' like a villain. JV option plus R resets price scale. So when you're switching from 1 hour to flatlines, option plus R. Yeah, that's what I was hitting, but it wasn't working. For some of the time frames, it doesn't fix itself, but I do use that command thanks to you guys sharing that with me. Option R is what I do use. You're watching 57.2. Nice. Which exchange, fam? The Kangaroo God Green Candle. Wag me at Totos. Tantana, Montana. What it do? Welcome, welcome. 1 hour chart. Whoa. Pretty lit. That's a pretty lit chart. Almost looks like the roller coaster going straight up Space Mountain, if you know what I mean. Right on, buddy Mac. Alt R. Thank you, Red X. A lot of indicators right now, man. We got like a half a dozen. We got in the bottom the MACD, above it the RSI, and we have the Fibonacci, the Elliott wave, stock to flow, the Bollinger Bands, the triple MA forecast, and the all charts pattern. So yeah, a lot going on here. A unicorn with laser eyes pointing down. I see that now, actually. The unicorn has the laser eyes and a third eye. So much winning. Exactly. Thank you, eTudiant. That might do the trick. Double click the price scale with your mouse. That's very kind of you, Jenny. Putting a couple of Bitcoin in a foundation for people who can't afford the Bitcoin. Nice. Smash the likes. Thank you, Rodolfo Perez. Let's go.
With my wealth is by reprisal, and gracious look at me in survival.
Join the huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang.
Titles.
Ethereum pays for my rent.
Death to the old, how it goes. Victim's life is called revival.
Bitcoin pays for the vent.
Little video I made of the top 100.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering,
Litecoin pays for the jet.
tax avoidance.
Title.
Bitcoin cash for the rest.
Love it. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We appreciate the support. We're above 57,000. Bitcoin making history. Hell of a week. Great way to start the week. We're crushing it. 11% gains. Gotta love that. Demigod candles, God candles incoming, Omega candles around the corner, Bitcoin halving, supply shock, demand shock, all that goodness. What is K-Jam puffing on tonight? Good question, Casey. I kind of see it too. Right? The calm before the storm. Tell him, Miller.
Death to the old, how it goes. Victim's life is called revival.
Spent 30 racks on an ICO. What coin did you buy? I forgot, yo.
Last week to lock it in, baby. Welcome, John Wick. I think Trump will get rid of Gensler and be more Bitcoin friendly. and crypto in general. RRSP last week to lock it in. This is a pretty cool looking chart. So yeah, this is the 1 hour. Let me check out the 30-minute. Pretty lit as well. 57.1 incoming, family. Let's see if we can break 57.5. 57.1 incoming. And the 15-minute. 3-minute. 1 minute. Second. We'll leave this chart up for a minute. 57.1 incoming. Here we go again. Trump or not, ish coins will be securities in my opinion, says Satosh. Yo, I bought some MAGA for fun. I think I could 3x for sure by June. Yeah, man. Should I sell my biddies for bonds? Kidding. Shifted my portfolio to 50% Bitcoin and losing sleep thinking I'm not bullish enough. I feel you, man. Been there, done that. Hence why I'm all in. 57.1. Here we go, baby. Thank you, Sam G. Cheers, fam. History in the making here. Honored to witness it with you guys. Shout out to the Rumble fam as well. We're streaming on Rumble and YouTube. I bought Mega Coin, 50 cents. Oh, is that a real coin? Now it's $6, 12x. Bitcoin a pop any second. Here we go, 57.1. 3, 2, 1. Good sign. We're holding above 57. Here we go. I've been all in on Bitcoin for 7 years. It's been working out fine. Exactly, Jenny. I feel you. That Dutch berry sativa hybrid, says L. Ali in or go home? All in, man. Shout out to whoever the said bye Jasmine 20 minutes ago. Made me $50. I might sleep like a bear, but I am not one careful because we need to drop down. Let's go 65,000 before next month. Here we go. 57.1. We just tapped. Upwards trajectory right now as the staircase continues to print. Bring it. It's hunting season. Excellent Bitcoin to phrase. 57 consolidation, awesome. Excellent support. Let's go. Don't you know, pump it up, guys?
So to zero, they really thought that. Again, you can call me 3AC cause I'm blowing it up.
You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
Arc block going to 110 or 10. I'm a hunting rabbit. Bulls enjoy the bear meat. Do you guys think we'll have 60,000 by the morning? Let me know. Past 2 days have been hella lit. It's possible, eh? Shift hunting season. Somebody call Max and Mike. They'll get it pumping. That's right. Sailor's probably buying another 3,000 Bitcoin right now. This is the Ark, the Bitcoin boat. Hop on board. 58? No way, Jose. Double top, we going up. Let's go. We're right at 57.1-ish right now. What's not here but always arrives. Please complete the riddle for me, KJM. Retest 55 says A. JV, will you go down in history of the stream, bro? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope so. 60,000. I feel it in my loins. And if we don't get it, we'll do another stream tomorrow and we'll get it. Either way, we're going to capture it. If I don't capture it on the Pump Watch, we'll capture it on the live podcast because I'm going live several times per day. We're bound to catch it one way or the other. Like Elmer Fudd hunting rabbit. Be like Kathy Wood's bathwater. Nuck. Bring your own bottle. Be your own bank. Oh, be your own bank. BYOB. If China real estate crisis becomes bigger than Bitcoin, will push higher. You keep taking me higher and higher. Hey. Dude, I bought more yesterday, and just like when I bought for the first time 4 months ago, I was afraid until the next day. Woohoo! Right, Casey? Deja vu, family. Inevitability is the answer. I am thirsty for some water. Bathwater, my friend. Look at that candle. Let's go. Pump the stream, family, by pumping the likes. Let's freaking go. Who cares about these huge resistances? It'll be conquered like water. Water just overtakes everything. Whoosh. You know what I mean? Be bathwater, my friend. Hint, JB, the difference between our time zone. I don't know, man. I'm pretty lit at this hour. It's 12:30 a.m. I'm not thinking normally. My mind's wandering, visualizing 100,000 Bitcoin. Hard to focus on anything else. Vision is blurring. I'm getting sleepy. Will ETH outpace Bitcoin with the ETF news and approval? Well, we don't even know that the ETH ETF, are you saying the ETH ETF? We don't know if it will get the approval, clearly. We'll soon find out. I'm in the PM. Nice. Asia just waking up. Wake 'em up. Wake and bake, Asia. Come on, let's go there. Let's make an escape. Shout out, Buddy Mac.
Please, yeah, it's going to pump. They drop foot, but it's still not slowing it up.
I do know the pump it up. Welcome, McLovin. Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the second, yeah. You only get one shot to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. I'ma change what you call rage. Tear these motherfucking roof off like two dogs caged. I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed. Bitcoin been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage, but it kept stepping, kept writing the next cipher. You already know. JV Sativa Vision. I'm more of like a Indica Vision. Indica Vision. Close. Or psilocybin vision is nice as well. Knees weak, Bitcoin heavy. Or I should say ETH weak, Bitcoin heavy. Bitcoin nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready. Before the halving, producing. Yeah, ETH is like the friend you date because her friend is taken. Oh, man. We're still pumping, man. 57.2 incoming. 57.2. Can I get a 57.3? Can you play Arcade's 450? I have to look that one up, man. I don't have it here on the sound pads. His palms were sweaty and his Bitcoin was ready. There was vomit on his sweater already. Think spaghetti. Love the bars. Blow at your screen. We break the POC. Psilocybin. Get it, JV. Bet you've never heard of... No, I have never heard of Rooter Alice J. I remember buying ETH at the 300 level in 2020. I remember getting ETH at less than 100. Still a cyborg. I'm gonna start a band, and that's the name. I like it, Luke Doggy Dog. All of a sudden, the energy in the room just went up. Let's go. It don't take much. Jump, 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 jump it up. BitGo shows we are up above 57 as well. Bitcoin up over 1,000 past 24 hours. We're up over 11%, 12% past 48 hours, 150% on the year. ETH is like the plain girl in high school. A 10 at 25. Don't jump, stand on your head. And do what it do. It's an auto flower. Just getting silly. Get silly. And JV, the difference between our time zone, what day are you in? Right now it's a Wednesday. Wonder how many Bitcoin Mr. Mathers has. Superman ain't saving bit. You can jump on. Yeah. We'll be friends. I'll call you again. I chase you around every bar you attend. Never know what kind of car I'll be in. See how much you be partying then. You don't want that. Neither do I. Classic. If Bitcoin hits 60,000 by Friday, I'll clean my room. Good deal. Casey, you always pump the live chat. We appreciate it. Cheers, McLovin. Nipsey moving equals a pump. You never know. We're always looking for the next signal from the pumpinator, aka Nippinator. The word rutted tails has been in several rap songs. Beows by most people. Yeah, I just don't know what it means. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Rooter Alice. Rooter Alice. I need a tutor, Alice. Gotta harvest my outdoor sativa this week. Do it up. ETH is for people who can't buy a full Bitcoin. ETH is a poor man's Bitcoin. How about that? Get it, JV? You know it. Wait until ETH gets the ETF. JV answer to the riddle was tomorrow. What's not here but always arrives? Tomorrow. I got it. K-Jam. I'm not as sharp in the midnight hours, family. I'm about ready to crash. You okay, Nippinator? Is that a signal? He was just coughing up something. It may have been a Bitcoin. You okay? Any signal? Satoshi? Were you just astral projecting? Time traveling? You're yawning? Lick your lips if... Oh, I was going to say lick your lips if it's buy signal. He just licked his lips. And now he's back to bed, channeling more Satoshi. Rooter Alice is hemp, no THC, low CBD. Good to note. Roto Rooter Vacuum Sally Kraken Cleaners. What? Sounds like a wood medicine. I just trimmed my Amnesia Haze this morning. OG Kush in 2 days. Let's go. 80/20 is my mix. Jeremy, I still can't, but I bought 32 today of Bitcoin bit by bit. Congrats, fam. Keep stacking them sats. Bitcoin's still pumping. This is pretty historic, man. 60,000 around the corner. Nipsey is the golden goose of Bitcoin. Pretty much, Casey. So is Rex. Can you give a shout out to my lady, Kara, the sexy chocolate? Shout out to Kara, the sexy chocolate. And shout out Muhammad for always keeping it 100. And thank you, family, for always tuning in. Jenny, he's in 2025 post-halving. Cushion cheese sounds excellent right now, Joe. You're making my mouth water. Like Kathy's bathwater, my friend. Tell me we are still having this 100,000 Bitcoin. The party is off, bud. Sorry. We canceled it. It's now a $1 million Bitcoin price party because we're going straight to $1 million. How do you like those apples? Make sure you guys are in the Discord for details. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. You can always find the socials in the description. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby sat stacker on the scene. Mo Green, shout out DJ, is better than a no Bitcoin. Sure, she is right here. I'll tell her. Cheers. Pump the stream. Good morning. It's pumping to 60 now. Yes, precisely where we're heading. Macro Anderson. Was there ever any doubt? Pump, 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 pump it up.
Can't wait till the Fed start showing us love. Flag on the chart got me blowing a nut.
To bring in the retail. Let's go. Ladies, tell your girlfriends, buy some Bitcoin. Let's get this retail game started. Retail pump. Yo, you can buy a large amount at once right now or buy bit by bit. Man, I'd blow my load right away because I know it's going to happen post-halving. So you got to think about the situation we're in and the timing. JV, in this next week with your daughter, bro. Keep your dad, man, respect. Yeah, man. So the schedule switches up this Friday. And of course, that's why you got to have notifications turned on. 60,000 this week, abso-freaking-lutely. ETH decon upgrade due March 13th and possible ETH ETF in May. Sounds bullish to me. LSL, send it. Outstanding. Thank you, Steve. LSL, absolutely. Let's go. Pump, 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 pump it up. Nice. Enjoy that wedding cake, Samson. Better than eating one, 100%. I wonder what the percentage male to female Bitcoin hodlers is. I'm going to guess 90-10. Just a guess based upon my audience is roughly 92% men, 8% women. Safe bet there. What up, Chris Robinson? Yeah. Shouty. Tell him. The ETH ETF folks are going to make bank staking ETH with our fiat. Denver, Cancun in the building. Let's go. Cheers, fam. We're still above 57.1. Come on. 58, 59. Can I get a 60 G's, baby? Sounds about right. I won't stop till the feds start showing us love. I hope Jenny is a female. Right? Kathy, oh my God. Come on, Joe. We got to keep it family friendly in here. We're not talking about the 5 elements of wood, are we? Didn't think so. Do a FM poll. What's an MF poll? Enlighten me. We developed altcoins for them. It's okay. Lady hodler since 2017 here. Shout out Samu girl. Cheers. Happy hodling. Hyper Bitcoinization about to start before our eyes. Hasn't even started yet. Preach, Nuck. Tell these mofos about hyper Bitcoinization as we hyper Bitcoinize every live, one at a time. Identify as 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good, good, good. 80,000 before the halving. Hells yeah. 100 G's. Put your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. 57, 1, 57, 2. Can I get a 58, 59? Lady following out from SBI. Male, female. It's all one and the same in today's age. I noticed when filling out stuff, even at like the equivalent to the DMV here in Puerto Rico, I had to renew my license, and it asked like gender, you know, and now like trans is like an option. It's not just like male, female. You can put transgender, other. It's like, whoa, pretty crazy. We're getting faded or what? I do feel a little faded, but the price is pumping, so we keeping it jaded. Orange coin for the orange president. Let's go. Kathy rises his, oh my God. OMG. Yes, we're running out of biddies. Santa Barbara in the building. Shout out Santa Barbara, Cali. JV, how about having Kathy Wood as a guest? Whoa. I think it would give too many of you guys too many fantasies. I don't think you can handle it, quite honestly. I took my car to the mechanic the other day asking to get my tranny oil changed. I was told it's now called a gender-neutral transmission. That's funny. Smart people put down that they are a black... Nuck, that's funny, bro. Milady Bullish, can you even go to sleep now? Luck 7 a.m. here. Been awake since 2. Highly doubt it. You're right. Bitcoin Boet. LA in the building. Shout out. California love. Bull market. Champagne. Pop it. Let's go. Yeah, man. I ran clubs in Santa Barbara for over a decade. Yes. Casey, the real deal. JV, no live chat if you have Wood as a guest. Way too risky. Exactly my point, McLovin. Exactly my point. I need to connect you with you, sir. What do you want to connect on, Leon? Need your address. We're still pumping, family. 250 people here on the stream. It's 12:45 a.m. in Puerto Rico. That means it is 11:46 p.m. in New York. About to hit the top of the hour, Eastern time, the day. Entering Wednesday already, hump day here in Puerto Rico. COVID turned me into a podcaster. Nice, Casey. Do you have a TG handle? I don't. Was that Telegram? I do. My Telegram handle, my Telegram link to my group is in the description. And my handle, I think, is Alchemy11. Feel free to DM me there or on X. In Colombia, there's still only 2 genders. It's nice. That's awesome, Jenny. I could celebrate that. Open my single malt scotch. Been saving yesterday. Had to done whoop whoop. Get it, girl. Get 'em. Hardcore corno over here. What? The hardcore corno. Gotta love it. Here we go. 57.2 incoming. We're about to make a run. Test the current high of 57.5. Break through to the other side. Wait, It's 1, 2, 4, and 5 in Nova Scotia too. Bitcoin 32,000 on the Saudis if they can get it. They wish, Muhammad. Not happening, family. Sorry to break the news to your fam. I went to USCBI. Let's go. I went to A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Greatest school you can go to. The alphabet school, if you know what I mean. I went Fibonacci on those mofos. It looks like TrendWatch went stochastic RSI. Can you drop Telegram handle here? No, it's Alchemy 11, big dog. If you could remember those two things, Alchemy and 11, the number 11. USCB gotcha here. Nuck, what is wood? How much corn could the woodchuck hooligan chop if a hooligan could chop wood with a hooligan? Understood. USCB got the thoughts. What are the thoughts? My daughters Victoria and Vanessa, love seeing you. Thank you, Rodolfo Perez. Shout out to your beautiful daughters Victoria and Vanessa, the two V's. We connected from the bottom like the letter V, if you know what I mean. New price discovery soon. Send it, John Kidwell. 57.2 already in the books. 57.5 around the corner. Let's switch out the time frame. Right now, fam, we sitting on the 32nd. Here's the 1 minute. Bada boom, bada bing. You know what I mean? 15 minute. Cha-ching. Know what I mean? Rising wedge. This is the rising wedgie. It's like a spider monkey out of hell. You know what I mean? The 1 hour. We're going to get a new candle in 10 minutes. Looking pretty lit right now. And here's the 4 hour. We get another candle in 3 hours and 10 minutes. So let's keep it on the 1 hour. We'll scope it out for the next 10 minutes. See what this brings us. Let's see if we can break out to the other side. I lost my Bitcoin on the way to Costa Rica caused by the customs. Damn it, customs. Bada boom, bada bing, cha-ching, cha-ching. I like that, KJM. Matcha from Japan is super healthy. Yes, healthy coffee alternative. Send me some matcha. And some, what is it, mochi? The dessert? Mochi? We need mochi. What indicators do you use on trading situation station? Never reveal the secrets of the Wu-Tang. I have a ton of indicators turned on right now. RSI, day, the MACD, Elliott wave, Fibonacci, stock to flow, all chart patterns, Bollinger Bands, and the triple MA forecast, as you can see in your screen. Mochi! Now we're talking. Now someone please send me some mochi. Yum, yum, yum. Thought of something today. I started at the bottom. FTX collapsed. Now I'm here. That's hilarious, McLovin. 1 hour chart is a poppin', like Mary Poppins. That's right. There's the 1 hour. We get a new candle in less than 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. On. Just get Bitcoin at the price you deserve. You sure do, Herrera. The Woo Station. You already know, K-Jam. Imagine declaring Bitcoin when going through customs. Yes, I have 100,000 in Bitcoin. Really, sir? We're going to have to take that from you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to claim it. I didn't realize. Too late, sir. Night, y'all. Thanks again for doing what you're doing, JV. Till tomorrow. Cheers. Shout out Bitcoin to Phrase. Appreciate your support. Sweet dreams. Never went to school, but I left home with a PhD, poor, hungry, and driven. Now I have a MBA, massive bank account. I dig it. I dig it. Would Kanye say? Though he said I had a PhD, a pretty huge what? I never heard the poor, hungry, and driven. J-Jam messing with me. Yo, JV, what it do, Cosmic Calm? What it do? 57.2. Is it true? BTC, can we see a 57.3? If you know what I mean. Touch 57.2 real softly. Killing him softly with his words. Will Peter Schiff have the paper hands Portnoy moment? Portnoy! 57.2 family. We just kissed, like French kiss, make out, high school days type. You know what I mean? 58 incoming, 60 G's around the corner. We may be all-time high when we wake up. Just saying. One thing I never understood about SBF is how are you going to have all that money and brush your hair with a balloon? There's a lot of mystery surrounding that character. I started an online matcha suit shop. Nice. During COVID, closed it down, but have some bags left. Would love to ship you a bag and get you some mochi. Can you ship mochi? Isn't it frozen? But yeah, I'd love it. That'd be incredible. Wow, 57.3, man. We are pumping like a blueberry muffin in the oven, if you know what I mean. We get a new candle in 6 minutes. We got 250 people on the stream, just on the tube. We also have people on Rumble. Shout out to the Rumble fam. Keeping it 100, holding it down. Hello, JV. What it do, Rock? Welcome to the revolution. Peter says there is no second best. You damn straight. Peter's gold will serve as shackles, sinking them to the bottom of the ocean. Just saying. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for Bitcoin to pump 100K so I can dump and all the late retail buyers. Get them, Jenny. Peter Portnoy. Now I can't get, excuse me, Dougie Fresh out of my head. Nice. Shout out Dougie Fresh. Here we go. 57.3 family. This is it. The moment we've been waiting for. Pump it up. Speaking of pump it up.
Come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
Yeah, we got it. 5 minutes to get a new candle on the hour chart. Looking lit as a mofo right now. Jenny from the block. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Peter Pan. Lost Boys. Don't count me in. I'm going to bed. Come on, man. You're supposed to be a psychedelic astronaut. Buy back in the bear market. Good luck to that. Casey, you got a mortgage YouTube channel? Huh? Let's get it. Prodigy, send it. 57.3. Let's go. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Boom, boom, boom.
Thing, let me do my thing. Pump, pump, pump it up.
Jenny Swanson, you'll never be able to buy back again. Play that song again. What song are we talking about?
Yeah, I see some shorters selling.
Silly shorters. 57.3 is already here. 57.4 next. Look us take out all these resistances. Let's go.
News reporters telling.
58. Can I get a 59? Can I get a 60 G's, please?
Don't you know, pump it up.
I know all about that.
You got to pump it up.
Tell me what?
Don't you know,
Huh?
pump it up.
I can't hear you.
You got to pump it up.
Thank you.
Don't you know, pump it up.
I do. He's a good friend of mine.
You got to pump it up.
I know all about it.
Don't you know, pump it
Why you keep asking me the same damn question repetitively like that?
up. You got to pump it up.
Well, of course. That's what I've been saying. JV, do you recognize my name? Michael Brown. You make watching charts fun. Thank you, my man. You're the first person I joined in 15 years of YouTube. Not sure when that became a feature. Well, I greatly appreciate your support, Michael. And you asked me, do you recognize my name? I don't know if you're referencing I know you in real life, but Michael Brown, I will remember your name. Thank you for supporting the channel, family. That was me yesterday. Boy, short like a nub, got wrecked. JB, I always think of the movie Night of the Roxbury when you play that Pump It Up song. Oh, that's right. Classic Will Ferrell movie. That's good stuff. Let's go. Welcome everyone joining the stream. A little pumpage action. Jackson, new candle in 2 minutes. 58,000 incoming. Send it. It is 420 time every hour. Of course, Nuck. Thanks for reminding the plebs. JV, let's get this to 60,000. Gotta raise the energy in this piece. Back. Get the blood flowing, if you know what I mean. Thank you for the standing ovation. Not necessary, but thank you. Let's go. 1 minute left. We're going to see a new candle on the hourly. We're going to continue this pump, hopefully, throughout the night. Alejandro Bernal, greatly appreciate the support. Michael Saylor called me a year ago. He asked me what was the second best. I told him, Michael, my discipline or disciple, there is no second best. Cheers to that, Rock. ETFs will bake in 58,000 tomorrow. Easy peasy. BlackRock gonna have another $1 billion day. ETFs killing it, man. For real. Cheers, Muhammad. We get a new candle in 50 seconds. Don't kill my vibe. Don't kill my vibe. 24/7, man. 724. 1111 83 47. Take that, Chris Robinson. I'm going to personally bring Kathy Wood to the 100K Fiesta. That's what's up, Nuck. You pull that one off, man. Good Lord. 48,000 buy order placed. Flash, crash, crash, flash. Turn 420 into a 24x a day. Minimum end 20 seconds. 20 seconds with 30 weapons. Ninja stepping. And shorts a wreckage. Here we go. 57,260. New candle printed. It's a green biddy. Let's go. 57.3. Bring it. 57.4. Sing it. And 57.5. King me. Mofos. But we ain't playing checkers. This is chess. And BTC voted the best. Second best. Doesn't exist. And the third best is this Italian fist, if you know what I mean. It is a hilarious name, Nocturus. I love it. I am Satoshi. We are all Satoshi. Here we go, man. Bring it. Pumpage. I'm bringing Janet Yellen. Oh, she's definitely not invited to the Fiesta, fam. Sorry to break that news to you, DJ. The hot tub full of chocolate pudding. Oh, please don't. And put some R. Kelly on the blue. If I couldn't buy Bitcoin or when MicroStrategy is the second best. Word. Word. Third, fourth, and fifth. I thought we were all George. You've been brainwashed. Here's a Jedi mind trick. You are all JV. All of you. See how I sprinkled that on you guys? Shout out, Paul. Greatly appreciate the super family. Love and light. The second best is the best at losing. Tell them Bitcoin doesn't pump. It's Nocturus just flexing in the chat. Exactly. Nice rhymes, JV. Thank you, Cosmic Calm. Banance. It's called Banance. Bananas? Bananis? Bitties? I mean, bitties? We're all JV. All of us. Gotta pay for that almost George YouTube membership. Like a Jedi mind trick. Precisely. 100%. George from Cryptos R Us is a good egg. Sorry I left out my message. Love it. Shows the Bitcoin. Keep it going. Cheers, Paul. Thank you for tuning in. JV's Aura. I'm the Oracle from the Matrix. I'm who Morpheus goes to for advice, if you know what I mean. Paul Creek. Thanks again, family. Appreciate the super. So yeah, the 1 hour chart, we got a green candle. It looks like 57.3 incoming. I think we continue to pump. It's just coming slowly, which is fine. I mean, it is the middle of the night. Markets are going to open in Asia here soon, I would imagine. 15-minute chart. 5-minute charts. 1-minute charts. We'll leave this up for a minute. 57.3 already in. 57.4 incoming next, family. The green pumpage continues. Good sign. Shout out DJ for becoming a member of the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Greatly appreciate it. Midnight pump watch. We're at 57.3. We're flirting with 26-month highs right now. You couldn't get any more sexier than this. This is like being at a strip club getting a lap dance by Bitcoin, of course. Can't judge a guy's intelligence by the way he talks. Look at Theo Von. Love Theo Von. He's hilarious, by the way. I was watching some of his clips earlier. I like George for his HLs. First half. I don't know what the HLs are. Andreas, thank you for becoming a member. We appreciate all the members of the channel. Greatly appreciate the support. 57.3 already conquered. 57.4 incoming. Send it. You gotta pump it up, man. Pump the shots.
Us all to sell it. We start longing at Shia.
Tell them.
So we can hop in and Shia.
Get them.
Yeah. Pump it up.
Did you know how much Bitcoin is on the foreign exchanges? Tell us, Buddy Mac. I don't know. DJ was gifted a membership. Nice. George likes Johnny Walker Blue. Wow. Does he drink Johnny Walker on the streams? Next level. I got to step up the game, apparently. I'm still sipping on H2O. Satoshi strippers, precisely. Imagine if you were Theo Von's friend. You'd be dead. I guess I don't understand the reference there. Why would his friend be dead? Could Bitcoin be a form of intellectual natural selection? It is a dumb question. It took me a minute to get Theo and I imagine Robert Paul Champagne. We closed 69,000. We'll bring on the media, etc. Bitcoin will FOMO like a mofo. Send it. George is a legend. Shout out Mr. Cryptos R Us. You're a legend too. Thank you, Joe O'Keefe Jr. Appreciate it. Legend. We're all legends. He sounds like a Saint Bernard drinking into the mic. Is that me, Bobby Digital, or are you referring to Theo? What an analogy. What do you think of Cardano? I'm not a fan. Everyone Theo talks about has sadly passes. Oh, I didn't understand that. I drink alone. I prefer to be by myself. BitBoy is what, but also a legend. A what legend. When 60,000 Bitcoin will dip to 44. Good luck with that dream. Bet Bitcoin at 59 tonight. I love it. I love it. Thomas Castro, send it. Oh, George. Gotcha. Thank you, Bobby, for the clarity. Thanks for the membership, DJ, says Brother T. Congrats, Brother T, and all my brethren, my broskies. Mr. Earthang, what it do? Lots of traps going on. What's wrong with Cardano? I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I just said I wasn't a fan. I don't like Hoskinson, so therefore I don't like their project. JV Morpheus, I am Neo. Nice. I am the only one. JB, do you watch your mom's house podcast? No, I've never heard of that one, family. Is that a real podcast? What's wrong? What's right with Cardano? Asked Rock. When do you think altcoins will really begin to pump? I think they have been. If you look at the Crypto Bubbles resource I share every day, and you look at the monthly, all of them are up double digits, some of them triple digits. So they've been pumping all season. When are they going to pump more? After Bitcoin does. Rising tide rises all ships. Bitcoin will go parabolic. It'll lead the rally, and then all the altcoins will follow as they always do. Chain analysis says Bitcoin on the exchange is down 60%. Good. BitBoy and George are the next karate fight. Oh my God. Are people actually watching this stuff? Hoskinson is one of the smartest guys I've ever heard speak. Right on, Florgon. You bet I watch your mom's pod. Price prediction for ADA this bull run? I don't know if anyone cares. A true visionary, blockchain boy would make a great parade float. Hoskinson is a very smart man. We are lucky to have him guiding ADA, says Jeff. Casey is a joker. ADA negative or 0.67%. Much like Dr. Ben Gortzel. I've never heard of him. They're running out of the biddies. The biddies are drying up. Big biddies just don't fall out of the sky, you know? If you know what I'm saying. I'm getting delirious, family. So, FYI, podcast number 1564 will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. my time. We're looking forward to it. Gonna be fun. I'm gonna keep this pump watch streaming all night. We still got roughly 250 people here on the tube. We also have an audience over on Rumble. We greatly appreciate the support, family. I'm gonna switch the time preference out from the 1 minute, put it on the 10 second. Whoa, a lot going on here. And we're gonna let this ride out all night. And JB is gonna be in the background kicking it in the chat with you guys. But JB was just replaced with the digital representation of himself. We got Bitcoin historic times, 57,200 on Bitbo, already 57,300-ish on Coinbase. Bitcoin up another almost $1,400 on the day. Bitcoin up roughly 12% in the past 48 hours. Bitcoin is ripping like Scottie Pippen, if you know what I'm saying. And it's going to continue pumping. 60,000 is the target. Send it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be kicking it with you guys here in the chat. And yeah, always a pleasure, family. Yeah, what do you think of digital, JV, by the way? Let me know.
Well, do your thing, let me do my thing.
Get him.
You know we bout as long as a piece of string.
Tell him.
Shoulders closing fast for you do your way.
Tell the Michael Saylor to
come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
Have a great night. Hells yeah.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Sell your soul. Pump it up.
You already know, family. Sleep well, get them. That's right. My eyes are dry. Good night, JV. Good night, McLevin. Later, JV. Later, fam. All your base are belong to. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be hard for me to remove myself from the mic and the screen right now because I'm generally enjoying this pump as I do. And like we're at 57.3. How can I stop watching? And I'm back. mother frickers. You're going to need the National Guard to stop me from this stream right now. I just can't help myself. I can't resist. I'm going to stick around a little longer. It's too enticing. I'm too addicted. Yeah. JV, thanks for your time. You're welcome. Denise, thank you for your support. I just tricked out everybody. I'm reincarnated. I just visited heaven, and Buddha said, come back down, save the people, spread the word of Satoshi. And I said, okay, I'll do it for the people. Jay is back just like that. Roll up another one. Another one. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm not going to bed either. That's the spirit. His palms were sweaty. His Bitcoin was ready. There was vomit on his sweater already. Think spaghetti. Back in the building. Back in the flesh. Master the craft. You already know. 57.3. Why is the ticker you put up when you leave the show a lower price? Because it's not the same as Coinbase. BitGo, I think, has taken a collective price action of the exchanges. So yeah, if that was the Coinbase ticker, it would be in alignment. That's why it's different. BitBo's generally a little lower and Coinbase is typically a little higher. So you get the best of both worlds. You get like a average, which you'll see on the digital, and then you'll get the live Coinbase price action trading live and in the flesh on the base. Just rolled up, hash a joint with 2 types of purple goodness. JV, I'm in Florida. You know what's up. I already know what's up, Michael Brown. Enjoy that. Happy 420. Getting eye drops. I can't leave now. Fake out. Based on the triangle, it's possible to hit 57,550. Bring it. Shout out Jay Moshner. Greatly appreciate you subbing. #1 daily Bitcoin pod. 7 days a week, family. Team no sleep. Let's get it. Let's freaking go. Shout out Paul McKinley. Greatly appreciate your sub. Thank you, family, for supporting the pod. And the Pump Watch, live and in the flesh, doing it like nobody does it. 1:14 a.m. here. This Pump Watch will be going all evening. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Do what you got to do. Because big biddies just don't fall out of the sky, you know. We sleep when we die. They say sleep is the cousin of death. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but it was in a bar, AZ, back in the day. 57.3. I mean, we're still on the cusp of new 26-month highs here. Historic moves being made. It's incredible. History in the making, and honored to be celebrating with you guys. Blessed on the triangle, possible to hit 57.5, 50, 50. Let's get it.
Yeah. Pump it up.
Get them. I just bought some more Bitcoin. Now, love buying the tops. You gotta, because you know where it's heading. So it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Let's get it. 60,000 incoming by Friday. Bring it so I can sing it. Digital JV is back. The real JV is fading. Will the real JV please stand up? I'm right here, dog. I ain't going anywhere. Oh, man, I'm fading again. What do I do? I'm feeling lit. Don't worry. I ain't going nowhere. This is crazy. I don't know what version of JV I should be. I just want to be myself. But I'm fading. Digital version represents. But I need to represent myself. I can't have a digital version imposter represent me. But I'm not an imposter, JV. I'm the digital representation of BTC. You make a good point. I think I'm going delirious. It's just a skit. Get with the program. Ah, okay. If that's what you say. Nah, this right now is the 10-second chart, family. I am stacking tomorrow every payday, regardless of the price. Man, I had a dream the other night that I died. It was unreal. All I can say is it's all good. Peace and love. Peace and love, Wrench. Do you think cannabis has a connection to Bitcoin? Always. JV done lost his mind? I think so. I'm getting delirious. Sid Ortega. JV dropped some acid. What version of JV am I? I can't tell anymore. Oh boy. I'm Nipsey. Nipsey? But you're a dog. I'm not a dog, I'm Satoshi. Channeling the spirit of God. Really, Nipsey? Tell me more. I can tell you everything you need to know, but you gotta pump the like to pump the stream. Good point, Nipsey. That is important. We need more people on the stream. You damn straight, JV. Don't take it for granted. Pumping it up. Oh man. 57.2, don't worry, man. This is the 10-second time frame. We can zoom out on the hourly and you can check this out. Now we go back to this.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
You already know. Just saying. Yes, just high on life. You got that right, Michael Brown. All right, I think I'm actually really dipping this time. Like Scottie Pippen. Or I'm tripping and I'm coming right back and I can't leave. What is it going to be? I don't know. Decisions. Anyways. I'm going to leave up. What chart should we leave up? This is the 1 hour. We do the 1 minute. Looks kind of flatline. 15 second is fun. Yeah, I'm going to leave the 15 second up for you guys. I appreciate it. I'll be hanging out in the live chat for real, for real. Let's continue to pump this mofo up. 60,000 incoming. Send it.
Pump, pump, pump it up.
Yeah, a lot of you guys call me JB. I find it hilarious, but I guess when I say V, it must sound like B. I'll take it. JB is Justin Bieber. It is what it is. This is the 10-second. Michael, you got it. Cheers, family. I'll see you guys shortly. I'll be in the chat kicking it with you guys. Deuces. Guess who's back? Back again. JV's back. Tell a friend. Good night, fam.
cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Welcome, family. We did it. Game on, mofos. Let's go. Bitcoin. Let's go, family. 60 G's. We called it. How legendary is this? Wow. Nothing like waking up to 60 G's after this bearish winter, bro. Wow. We called it. We nailed it. Life is good. Congratulations, family. Shout out to all the Bitcoin hodlers. There we go. History in the making, fam. History in the mother frickin' making. We already touched 60,700. Price discovery in play. This is all driven by institutional demand. This is without the retail. Let's freaking go. Welcome, everyone. We've been streaming 11 and a half hours. We hit our target. I just got up, walked Nipsey, had some breakfast. I see we smashed 60,000 pretty effortlessly. Let's zoom out on the charts. Let's look at the 4 hour. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 consecutive green candles minus a tiny itty bitty red candle. That's on the 4 hour. Keep in mind, family, 48 hours ago, we were at 51. Now we've already conquered 60. Price discovery is the next logical target, all driven right now by these institutions with the ETF demands. Let's look at the 1 hour chart. My God, look at that. Bringing sexy back. Welcome, everyone. Holla. Good morning. Pump the likes to pump the stream. This is a historic event you shall never forget. Thank you, Master Blaster. Pump up the anthem. Where we at? Give me a second to put my headpiece in. Earpiece. We'll pump this mother fricker up. Welcome, Ali Al, Jennifer. Congratulations, all Bitcoin hodlers. You guys are up like $9,000 in the past 48 hours. Shout out to all my whole coiners. My dad retired last year, and so his business for over $1 million and have been preaching Bitcoin to him for years. He still thinks it's a Ponzi. Wow. Kindly sell to her about the coin. It is best investment in the spot. Ask Ubar. Well, I know Polkadot did very well previous cycle, so I would anticipate it to do well this cycle, but we shall see. JV walks on water. Shout out 99. What it do? Should I sell half? Oh, hell nah. What up, JV? Are we pumping? Don't you know? Pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Let's freaking go. Jamie Diamond's pet rock is smoking, pretty much. 60 G's like it ain't no thing. Salute, family. Good morning. It's February 28th. We have an extra day this month. February has been pretty productive, clearly. The rock of lava. There you go. Gotta love it, man. 60 is the new 20. Bring it. A historic moment in Bitcoin history, fam. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Spread the word. My dad finally bought Bitcoin. Can't figure out how to buy a whole coin on Coinbase. Wow, that must mean there is a very limited supply if they're not allowing you. I mean, they earn a percentage off of what you buy, so they would want you to buy as much Bitcoin as possible. So if you're being limited, maybe that goes to show you why the price is pumping right now. I love my pet rock as well. It's the most sincere pet rock I've ever had. Off the wall, good morning, family. Good morning, Holland. There is no second. I wasn't even planning on waking up. I was going to sleep until 12 today, a couple more hours. I woke up, went to the bathroom, like, let me check the stream. I'm like, 60 G's, baby. Let's freaking go. So I couldn't resist. And we do have a pod today at 3 p.m. Eastern, and I'm also going to be on Santiment's podcast on their YouTube channel in a little bit, in a couple of hours. Don't you know, pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up.
You got to pump it up. We didn't need the extra day in February to reach 60. We sure didn't. But it's nice to have it. Maybe we'll reach price discovery by tomorrow. We have 1,851 votes in the live chat. We asked when 60 G's. How many of you voted within 24 hours? Congratulations. if you were in that camp. JV, give a shout out on 60G day to my son Ellis, 22 years old today. Happy birthday, Ellis. Shout out to you and your family, 99KG. Wishing you many continued blessings. Keep stacking them sats. Pet rock nationalism. Unmatrix says a site full of lucky people, a world full of blind people. One of the two, right? What up, Francisco Rodriguez? What up, Keith Bitboy? They laughed at us. They ain't laughing now. Remember Jim Cramer told you Bitcoin was a scam? It's up 250% since. Let that sink in. The FUD, they try to kill Bitcoin. They try to destroy us. We sunk all the way down to 15,800, but we were resurrected like Lazarus being resurrected from the dead by Jesus. If you know what I mean. Shout out Ray Cruz. Shout out Crypto Surge. Let's go.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Pet Rock Gang. Gang, gang. Some new Diddy allegations were released. I think Meek Mill and Usher, he had sexual relationships with. Go figure. It's like Diddy had sexual relationships with every man in the industry. That's all over the news when I opened up X this morning.
This is not financial advice, silly.
Correct. This is not financial advice, silly. Keep that in mind. It ain't lick what's what blinds say, though, because we don't feel that stupid. Book my vacation. Yes. Thank you, fam. Shout out One House Productions. Let's go. Sailor, you do not sell your Bitcoin. Precisely, Dylan. Precisely. And speaking of Michael Saylor,
there's no second best crypto asset.
Shout out Molly. Good morning, JV and the fam. Epic live stream I watched all night. Greatly appreciate that. History in the making. We conquered 60 like it ain't no thing.
There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Yep, you nailed it, Francisco. They are. It's like a part of the culture. You have to get down that way if you want the mainstream publicity, unfortunately. And everyone sells their soul and gets violated by P. Diddy. Yeah, DJ Wednesday, Dorado Beach Gangsters. Let's go. Shout out Dorado.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
You heard it. Forever. On Matrix, AJV, when they talk about a 3x or 5x, that means at the halving, right? Post-halving, correct. So the previous or the current all-time high is 69,000. So 3x would be, the 200,000 price range. 5x from 50 grand would take us to, what is that, 250 grand? But now we're 60, so that would take us to 300 grand in that ballpark. Trading has opened. We're going to have another historic day in the ETF inflows. I think that's what's driving this entire pump right now. I think it'll hold a little after the halving to see where we are. Yeah, typically, 12 to 18 months after the halving is typically when we hit the all-time high. So if history is to rhyme, that would mean fourth quarter of 2025, we hit a cycle peak. But that does not mean we can't conquer price discovery and six figures during the interim leading up to it.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money.
Exactly. Less than 9,000 away for an all-time high price discovery. 20x JV, send it, Jennifer. Let's get it.
Buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Facts. History being made and played out in real time. All Bitcoiners, welcome to the Citadel.
Buy Bitcoin.
Are you not entertained?
Then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
And FYI on Bitbo now, where are we at? 60,200-ish.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you're...
Super cycle, bring it. Let me check. I'm going to read to you some of the Twitter news. I'll pull up Twitter on my feed. Let's see what's trending, what's popping in the markets right now so we can see. We're going to have a podcast later, of course, but here's a little glimpse of what's happening right now in the market. Jim Cramer, what has Bitcoin ever done for mankind? You got to love the Cramer FUD, man. Got to love it. Financial expert David Ramsey claiming Bitcoin would crash to zero at $500 exactly 10 years ago. Good call, Mr. Ramsey. What is Soloway the new Ramsey? Bitcoin has passed all-time highs in 30 plus countries. China, India, you name it, Ghana. Look at that. Bitcoin all-time high all across the world right now. Alex Jones had Max Kaiser on yesterday. I didn't get to watch it, but here's a tweet from Max when he was on the show. He wrote, "The switch from gold to Bitcoin ETFs proves gold is being demonetized by Bitcoin in real time. This is a setup of a legitimate target for Bitcoin to eclipse gold's market cap with an implied price target for Bitcoin at $780,000. That gets a retweet. So Max is calling for 780,000 Bitcoin, with Bitcoin overtaking freaking gold. You hear that, Peter Schiff? We overtaken the gold, baby. Yeah, man, this is pretty crazy. Crypto T wrote, the SEC didn't want to approve the spot ETF because Bitcoin is the apex predator and now running wild on the stock market with $46 trillion to eat. At this rate, if people keep pulling money out of their banks to buy Bitcoin, it could collapse the entire banking system. Let's go. Shout out Alex Jones. He damn sure is a legend. And yes, Ramsey is a joke. We're referring to David Ramsey, not the god Ramsey, FYI. My European Doberman, by the way, his name was Ramses. You know, it's a Egyptian god. What has Bitcoin done for mankind? You mean other than the freedom? Exactly. Freedom for slavery. Exactly, family. Let's see what other things are trending right now. What else? Everyone's celebrating 60 G's. BlackRock spot Bitcoin ETF just jumped 5.5% this morning already. Markets are just getting started. It's already jumping. Go figure. This is awesome. CNBC anchor said for Bitcoin, if you have something that's the best performing asset over 5, 10, 15 year period, it's a store of value. Precisely. We already know that. Matrix Port is calling a correction after 60. We shall see, family. What do you guys think? Price discovery or correction? Joe Burnett wrote, if China mining ban and FTX selling billions of dollars of fake Bitcoin at the end of 2021 did suppress the price, then it's likely that the real previous all-time high would have been greater than $100,000. Let me know if you agree with that. Let's go. El Salvador has massive gains on its Bitcoin position, and we just getting started. Pompliano, there was 10x more demand for the Bitcoin ETFs yesterday than the network produced. The price will continue going up until people stop buying it. And that doesn't appear to be happening anytime soon. Preach. Pump the likes, family, to pump the stream. Congratulations. We conquered 60,000 like it ain't no thing. We called it. You called it. We came. We saw. We conquered. Long live Satoshi. Let's freaking go. The Bitcoin ETFs outperform all other ETFs of 2023 in just 1 month of trading. Let that freaking sink in, family. Game on. Let's go. Kathy Woods, ARK Invest, has integrated proof of reserves for a spot Bitcoin ETF using on-chain verification. Shout out to Kathy Wood and all the broskies sipping on her bath water. Bitcoin is up 300% since Jim Cramer called Bitcoin a phony and a scam. Freaking inverse Kramer all day, family. Breaking. 1 Bitcoin can now buy you 10,000 Big Macs. Take that, McDonald's. Man, this is wild. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome to the Wild Wild West. 54 more days until the halving. The ending is near. No, the halving is near. Get it straight. Let's go. Just hit a new all-time high in the Philippines. Congratulations, Mr. Mercy. Appreciate you subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. No one do it quite how we do it. That's a fact. Man, this is the new dance, I guess. Do the 60G dance. Let's go. 65,400 before the correction. Analyst Titan of Crypto is calling for. Says when Bitcoin's on the berserk mode, nothing can stop it. All targets have been crushed. I'd like to add one of my latest. According to my Ikimoku analysis, it lies at 65,400. If you think we're heading to 65,000 as this analyst predicts, let us know. Celebrating $60,000 Bitcoin. Let's go. 90 million worth of Bitcoin shorts liquidated in the past 24 hours. Rec City. Crazy, man. Bitcoin smashed $80,000 in Canadian dollars. Up. The latest from the Bitcoin CEO. He just gave the nod. He's going to increase the prices. Long live Satoshi. Let's go.
And then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Tell him, Michael. Tell him.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
We're all JV. Shout out to the Orange Pill Zealot. Target equals infinity. Hence, it's going up forever, Jennifer. Yeah, Bitcoin just hit 60,000 for the first time in 832 days. Just blaze. Man, it gets exciting, bro. Never gets old. This is exciting. Welcome, everyone, and congratulations. We done did it. 9,000, less than 9,000 away from price discovery. We will see 70,000 within 2 weeks. Most likely, I have a strong feeling before the halving in 50 days, we do have now a strong possibility to conquer 100,000. Let that sink in, because 100,000 pre-halving tells me multiple hundreds of thousands post-halving. What are you thinking? Let me know, family. Will the real JV please stand up? Please stand up. Bitcoin 100 G's by the end of March, baby. Don't you know? I know all about that.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
We did it. Just woke up to JV's voice. I was here last night, but I had to go to sleep for a few hours. Nice, we made it. Was there ever any doubt? 100,000 or more before the halving. Now we're talking, Jennifer. It's seeming to be more realistic each and every day. If Gary is with you, ask him what he thinks. Hold on. Gary, are you still here, brother? Let us know.
Hey, JV. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Why are we pumping right now? Senator Warren told me that self-custodied pet rocks cause COVID.
Gary, you can't spread FUD like that, bro. That's a serious matter. You can't just tell the people that the self-custodied pet rocks cause COVID, bro.
But JV, it's a fact. Fauci called me this morning and he verified that pet rocks that are especially self-custodied will cause COVID.
All right, I'm done with Gary. I've had enough. You're gonna ruin our rain on our parade here as we're celebrating 60,000. So yeah, screw Gary. Looks like we poked through 61 for a second. Yeah, man. It's going to 1 million quickly. I've been telling you since January. You have been saying that. Barack Monfils Evangelista, you're a legend. Gary Gensler was working for all along. Working for who? Working for is all. Working for us. Gary's funny, man. Yeah, so he claims these pet rocks that are self-custodied are causing COVID, man. I don't know what's up with that. The cycle is not like any cycle before. Preach. We never had this institutional FOMO. 100K, yes, definitely, very likely before the halving. Let's go. So now the sentiment is flipped. You guys are pretty optimistic on that. I love it. Peter Schiff is on live support. Yeah, man. Someone check on him, please. Can we get a gold bug check, please, on Peter Schiff over here in Puerto Rico? 60,150 here at the UK. It's 2:40 p.m. Word up, family. Let's go. That's right. Appreciate all the members of the channel, by the way. Thanks for supporting us. Been saying 100,000 before the halving for months. That's right, Jennifer. Cheers to you. Kudos. Just DCA'd another 0.01 Bitcoin. Cheers to that. Keep stacking them stats. Let's go.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Yeah, if you ain't in Bitcoin, what are you doing with your life? Just saying. Shooting up like fireworks, end of the day. Yeah, man, we could be at 69,000 before the end of the day. You never know. That's the beauty here, family. When Bitcoin rips like this, all models are broken and all TA is out the frickin' window. I mean, look at the top TA guys. They were all calling for 20, 30,000 correction. Like the guys that have the biggest followings doing the TA were calling, they were the bears. They were calling for they were all wrong. So why do we even care about these guys anymore? Hong Kong ETF coming soon. That's right. El Salvador ETF coming soon, Dylan. Francisco, wasting time and money. Word. Cross those fingers. Relaxing. Crossed. 100K in 54 days. Send it. Beautiful target. At this rate, man, we may be 200,000 by the time of the halving. Imagine that. Let that sink in for a moment. 200,000 per coin by the time of the halving. Right? Let that sink in. I did not take Peter Schiff's dad's advice on taxes and didn't take Peter's advice on gold either. Smart man, Rod. I wish I had more. Don't we all, Serge? Welcome to the Wish I Had More Club. Gold is up $1. Hilarious. Good morning, Raven. Good morning to all the Crypto News Alerts fam all around the world tuned in, seeing Bitcoin making historic strides. We haven't seen a price action like this in over 850 days, right? Bitcoin hasn't been in the 60,000 range in that long. Now it's safe to say over 95, maybe even 98% of the Bitcoiners are all in profit. Because when we tapped 50,000, it was like 92% in profit. With Bitcoin, all can start living our lives. Let's go. Let's go, Sailor. Shout out Abel Gonzalez. What it do, fam? Bring it. Paul, damn, it feels good to be a Bitcoiner. No better feeling in the world. I'm looking for a wife. I'm an average looking, but I've been buying Bitcoin since 2017. That means you're a 10, Tom, because Bitcoin trumps looks. Trust. That's just the way the world works. So congratulations on being a 10. Now, if anyone's been stacking Bitcoin since pre-2017, you're an 11. Am I an 11 shirt here? Yeah. If we retrace 500, that will be the mainstream business news, right? Bitcoin crashed $500. It's not safe. I wouldn't touch it. I love Papa Sailor, but he won't get my biddies. Let's go. 60,400. Can I get a 60,500? 60,500 going once, going twice. Sold. 61,000, 62,000, 63,000, $69,000 an all-time high. $100,000 fiesta party in Puerto Rico. Let's go. Smash the likes and subscribe. The goal is 100,000. That's right. 100,000 Bitcoin with 100,000 subs. With you smashing the like and subscribing, we can make that a reality here sooner than later. Got 14 places in MicroStrategy. I'm happy, man. We be jamming. 2015 here. So Jennifer, you're a dime times 2. You're basically more rare than, what can I say here? You're beyond the diamond. You're just super fly. That's what's up. Congratulations to all the Bitcoiners who got started that early. All the OGs in the building. What's the best coin? We got to ask Michael.
That you don't want to. And if you absolutely love the thing, right? You're getting metaphysical on me. Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it.
Shapeless, like water.
Are you in on that chair you're sitting in? Then why aren't you all in on Bitcoin? Exactly, Todd. Tell him. Sailor will always buy the top forever because he's the Giga Chad. That's how we do. My Tiggle Bitties is growing. Tiggle Bitties. I thought I'd have a problem waking up, but heard my alarm. I was sitting in the bed. Then I heard JB softly coming out of my headphone talking about how we did it. Woke my ish right up. Love it, Data Biter. I woke up to the 60,000 price action as well. I checked the stream on my phone. I'm like, what? JV sent the coordinates for the 100,000 party already, right? We got to Google map that piece out. I'll be plotting that. That's on the agenda now that we're 60,000. I got to choose a venue and a location and all that. 200,000 by the halving would be awesome. Well, that's the new target. That's the new target. They will say Bitcoin fell from 61,000 to 60, even though we really all several thousand were up. Exactly. We have the left shoulder. Look at that chart right now, man. This is the 1 hour. Let's zoom in. 15-minute. Yeah, man. We do have a target on the 15-minute chart. A bullish pennant at 62,580. 62 G's, baby. Send it. So 1 Bitcoin is more than what Conor McGregor got paid to fight in his first UFC fight. Remember the Dana? Was it 50 G's, baby? We're above. 200,000 by the halving would bring over 740,000. Hallelujah. Can I get an amen? Jennifer, 148x up from my first purchase. Winning. Wow. Imagine that. If I ruled the world, imagine that. I free all my sons. I love them, baby. You got to love this, man. Come help me celebrate. Retweet this on X. I retweeted my stream. We shared this yesterday. I appreciate it. 47% on my position. My brother just asked me, what are you going to do? Are you going to pull out or ride out? I already know your answer, Serge. I don't use much leverage, says Data. Molly says amen. Congrats, Jennifer, says Paul. Jennifer crushing it. showing us what's possible. 148x returns. Not too shabby. Yeah, that was a little Lauryn Hill and Nas. That was from the It Was Written album, right? If I Ruled the World. Black diamonds and pearls. Could it be? If you could be mine, we both shine. Still living for today and these last days of time. Classic. DJ Wednesday. Let's go. Precisely 2 for 1. This is what the chart looks like to no coiners. You hit the nail on the head, bro. You hit the nail on the freaking head. Let's go. Wow. Fortunately, my husband doesn't know about it or it would be gone. Holy moly. So you kept it under wraps since 2015. Good for you. You know your husband too well. Why pull out when you could be riding the hottest lady on earth? BTC. Great metaphor there. It's not so manly to pull out. Just saying. That's not a good look. Right? Off the wall family? What do you guys think?
Don't you know, pump it up.
60,420. Happy 420 family. Wake and bakey. Let's go.
You got to pump it up.
Yeah, my brother's crazy for asking me that.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I listened to Jamie and he said it was worth 0, so I sold it. Not.
Don't you know, pump it up.
I know all about that life.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Let's go.
This in private. This should be no shock to you. I'm asking this question.
I wasn't going to say that.
Goal was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient. And then some politician turns on the temperature another 10 degrees.
Is ether a commodity or a security?
Yeah, let's see this answer.
And again, it depends on the facts.
60,500. So screw the facts, Gary. No one cares what the SEC chairman has to say. Mr. No Claire Gare. Sorry, buddy. 60,500 is here. 61,000 incoming. We're going to get a new candle here in 9 minutes. We're looking at the 15-minute chart, family. All the charts are looking lit. All the models are broken. Bitcoin for the crown, decapitating the heads of the state as Bitcoin separates money from state. They can't stand it. ECB spreading FUD. They just released a hit piece. And guess what? We take that hit piece, we smoke it in the hopium bong, and we go to price discovery. Send it.
In the law, and if there's a group of
I'm asking you about the facts and the law sitting in your seat and the judgment you are making.
Yeah, tell them.
Bleeds energy too fast in time and in space.
Jesus, criminy. This is so much fun. Love this group. Thanks again. Cheers, Kevin. Greatly appreciate you, fam.
And so, Mr. Chair, I think you would not want me to prejudge because I'm also...
But you have prejudged on this.
He sure has prejudged. Him and his hooligans. One of my dogs farted when I was checking the biddies price, and I woke up this morning, thought I pooped myself. Nocturus. Bitcoin. Yes, Bitcoin, please. Right now, I am cash poor, but Bitcoin rich. How many can relate to Jennifer? That's by choice, obviously. Who wants to be fiat rich? That just means you're losing money to inflation, the melting ice cube, right? So anyone hoarding fiat doesn't understand Bitcoin because you're missing the boat. And if you had all your funds in a stable coin hoping Bitcoin revisited 30,000, I'm sorry, it's not happening. Everyone is going to be in the freaking green by the end of the week. Facts, Mr. Joe Trump. Can you play the dangerous Bitcoin saying from Jamie Dimon? I sure can. That's a classic. Shout out Jamie Dimon. Okay, bro, you were the freaking CEO. Come on, look in the mirror. You were a Gilligan's Island banker. Look in the mirror. Traffickers. You were a pedophile banker. Love it.
Just got started last night, bro, and I'm already hooked like a pipe though.
Let's go.
Flipping a coin, making it grow, taking it slow, letting it go. Cash flow's growing, it's incredible to watch it flow.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. Yes, that's right. We need Emmer back in the office. He's a good congressman. I was wrong on your poll. I said 60,000 next week. yesterday. You live, you learn. Never underestimate the corn, if you know what I mean. Respect the pump. Anything's always possible, but it's all good. I don't think many of us anticipated 60,000 50 days before the halving. I think most of us thought as we get closer and closer to the halving, we would inch closer, but we just had an 11% daily gain the other day. And again, we're already up for today. Another 6% up, $3,600. We're climbing fast, family. We're slicing through these resistances like butter. We're on our way to 60,100, only 8,000-ish away from price discovery. History in the making. We can be at all-time highs this week. Very doable. Maybe we have a weekend pump. All models are broken. Everyone wants to box Bitcoin in a box. Look, 60,700, fam. You can't put the corn in the box. Pound the like button. JV is the man. I second that. Cheers, Paul. Yeah, the big bank literally paid millions of fines for the Gilligan's Island scandal. That's what I use, FYI, because of, you already know. But Bitcoin, I used it, all of it. Yeah, man. Change the mindset, Jennifer. You were cash rich. It's just Bitcoin, not US dollars. ATM, it's a convert to cash anytime you need it. She knows that, man. Can we get the term pull down once we hit the monthly level? Can we get the temp pull down? We can't pull down the temp, man. There's global warming. They say it's real. We can't control it. Oh, boy, what are we going to do? After the British hodlers post yesterday, we'll consider putting my Bitcoin in a fund so I can borrow on it and never have to sell. After the British hodlers post, right on Unmatrixed. 60,700 incoming, $20. Oh, there we go. 60,700. Can we get a 6,800? Can you get it? Here we go. New 28-month highs, family. 60,800. We just touched around 60,800. We get a new candle in 5 minutes. It looks like it's going to be pretty lit. The entire market is jumping right now. The entire market. Let me check out Coin360 on my phone. It's lagging a little behind Coinbase, but nonetheless, Ether is above 3,300. Ton is up 22%. Wrapped Bitcoin is crushing. APT is up 15%. Stacks is now $3.12. It's been having a hell of a run. Chainlink is almost at $20. So everything's a jumping. Even XRP had a decent pump yesterday of 7%, now just under 59 cents. Cardano in the green. The only ones in the red are Uni, Bitcoin Cash, Litecoin, and Near, and Tau, as far as the top coins are concerned. Here we go, 60,800. We tapped again. 61,000 incoming. What's the second best to buy? I have to ask Michael Saylor that question.
If you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years.
I am a cornflake. Oh, boy.
And you can't bear to sell it.
60,900 mofos. Pump the like, pump the stream. 61 incoming. New 28-month high. Let's celebrate.
Mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Damn straight. 60,900 family. Mr. 100 just bought another 700 Bitcoins. I used the withdrawal allowance to pay off my house in 2020, paid it back, which I just claimed it in the income and bought more Bitcoin instead of paying it back. Right on. 60,900 conquered 61,000. Less than $50 away. 61 incoming, family. Look at that. That target of 62 that we see on the screen, we're going to hit it. What is that target? You see the green target? That's a bullish pennant target, 62,580. We're marching. There you go, 61,000, family. Woohoo! Let's go.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Yeah, man, 61,000 already on Coinbase. We're just getting started, man. We could hit 69,000 today. All models are broken. 61,100. Look at us just slicing right through effortlessly. 61,200 incoming. Mr. 100 is Bezos. Love the auctioneer, right? 61,100 going once, going twice.